E ngā mana e ngā reo e ngā kārangatanga maha a nau mai, hara mai, nau mai, whakarongo mai a ki tēnei papāhotanga o whakaata Māori. Ko wai au, ko Courtney tōku ingoa, ko au te kaikawe kōrero mo tēnei taimana i te rangi nei, te rangi tuarua o te whakataetai ā-motu mō ngā tai tamāhine, ngā tai wahine, ngā tai kōhine rānei, raro ake i te 14, mo te poi uka 2025. Welcome everyone to this broadcast brought to you by Whakaata Māori, where we are here for the New Zealand Under-17 Girls Nationals for softball for 2026. Kua tai mai, aha kua kāri e tū ai ngā kēmu, ahua ko e te ana ngā kēmu i ngā nahi, kāre i tū nā te hekenga mai o ngā roimata o rangi nui. Nō reira i whakamutu i aukati katoa ngā kēmu o te rangi tuatahi. Nō reira, kua timata. We've gotten here yesterday. Games were all either postponed initially and then cancelled due to the heavy rainpour here in Manawatu. So thankfully today looks like it's a better day for softball to be played. So shortly we shall see Canterbury and Wellington kick off and start this tournament here at day 2. Kua tinihia te whakatakotoranga o te tonamana nā te whakakorengia o ngā kēmu o te rangi tuatahi. So because of yesterday's cancellations of all the games, the draw has changed slightly. So it moves to a Section 2 draw with a break on Saturday and before crossover games. So ka tū ai, he ahua rite tonu engari mena ka hinga ko koe tērā. So a little bit different, but it's a bit more, I guess, cutthroat. So if you lose your first game, that kind of thing, it's just a bit quicker. There's no chance for round robin, who's number one kind of thing. Yeah, it's a bit more straightforward. So yeah, due to the rain, that's what's had to happen. So today is the first day that the girls are getting out there on the diamonds and able to put what they've been working so hard for over the past couple months probably, finally putting it out on the diamond. Ko te whakatakotoranga o ngā kēmu mo te rangi nei. So the draw for today we have at 9 AM, which is now Canterbury versus Wellington. Hei te tikamatei karaka ka tū ai a tāmaki mea te raki pai whenua, ka tei Counties Manukau Manawatu, Hutt Valley Canterbury, hei te rima te kēmu whakamutunga ka pakanga atu Counties Manukau me te Waipou Namu. Koe nei te kaipatu tuatahi o Waitaha, Canterbury. Kare anō au kia whiwhi i ngā rārangi ingoa o ngā kaitākaro. Nō reira, mau tonu. I te wā kotahi kei te tū hoki te whakataitai o ngā tama, o ngā tāne rānei. So simultaneously, in Kirikiriroa Hamilton, the Under-17 Boys National Championships is also taking place. Nō reira, ake ne pēr ka kitea o ka rongo I aua tatauranga hoki. Ko wai kei te... Ko wai ngā piki, ngā aua tīma e tuana ki te kei o te waka. So no doubt we will also hear from the Under-17 boys on how their tournament is also going. In Hamilton it wasn't raining too badly, so I'm sure I heard that they got to get through. They were able to get through their first day in a few games as well without too many delays. Nā, ko te raringi ingoa mō te kapa o Pōneke. Te kaiepa Raukura Parata Mua. Te kai hopu Scarlett Grant. Kai te tūnga Papa Tuatahi Madison Simeon. Ki te Papa Tuarua Ruby Morrison, Rima Scarlett Morrison, Ono, Ivana Marie Thompson, Tua Whetu Moana Tonga, Tua Waru Alyssa Kay, Tua Iwa Scarlett Inda. Te nuinga o ēnei kohine no te kapa o Pōneke. I tū hei kaitākaro mō te tō rātou tīma o ngā kohine raruake I te tikaumaiwa. So I do recognise a few of those names, and a few of them have just come off under-19s softball championships, nationals, that was played last week. Ko te kaitua o taua tōna mana ko Hutt Valley. So yeah, those girls, there was a few girls in Wellington's lineup, and also I can see in Canterbury that just came off a big week already, 4 days worth of playing. I tū ai taua tōna mana ki Papakura ki te rohe o Tāmaki Makaurau. So I'm sure they've got some good insights for their teammates being able to play in a grade above. Kia māma ake pia tō rātou tākaro ki tēnei tōna mana. Big overhand. And it was a nice get. We'll let go. Kai te tū tētahi ki te Papa Tuarua mō te kapa o Waitaha. Tēnei kaipatu. Te nama te kau mā whā. Ko Kiana tana ingoa. Ka tahi anō ia kua tukua tana patu. Kua tai kainga mai te nama rima a Bailey Delaney. Ko ia te tai o aua kaitākaro. Nā kua riro ia Waitaha tō rātou o mga tuatahi. Aihara koinei te kaipatu ki ana. Kua riro pia I rātou tokorua ngā putanga mō Pōneke. Ka tukuna ki aua kaiwhirara o te taha MΑORI. Ka ki te mena ka tai haumaru atu, ai e tika. He patu miharo tērā mai a Kiana, kua tai kainga mai tētahi o ana hoa, kua tai atu ia ki te papa tuatoru. Great start for Waitaha, managing to score 2 runs so far. And Kiana just putting a nice bat out to that left field. And again we see here Kohine shooting one straight down the middle. And she also scores her friend there and gets safely to first base. Nancy Dittmer in the box. Oh, way to keep that ball in front, the first baseman for Pōneke. Oh, and that one bats it out for a foul ball just on that right side. Akine pia ahua taitei ke te epara. Ahua pōturi pia tana tuku I te patu. Oh, an outside ball. Great catch from the catcher. Just moving herself quickly. Big swing. Kōrero I te kai epa, te hanga eke. Ki runga I ngā pokohiwi o te kaipatura. Oh, and a nice little bat. Pitcher picks it up. And it's the one out they need for side away. Kurato tērā e o mana. Hoki ana. Ki te patu. He timatanga pai tēnei mo te kapa o Waitaha. Kōrero toko toru ngā omanga. I tēnei huripao runga tuatahi. Ko Waitaha tērā e tuana ki te taimana, hei timata I tēnei wahanga. Ko te rārangi, ingoa mō ngā tūnga, ko te kai epa, anahira manawatu Percy, te kai hopu, Shane Barker, kai te tūnga o te papa tuatahi, Bailey Delaney, papa tuarua, Briar Croskery, te tuahine pia o Jade Croskery, ki te tunga papa tuatoru ko Bentley Hesp. Shortstop Nancy Dittmer. Whetū Kiana Hakeangeki pea mo aku whakapāha mena he tērā ahua ua te pānui ai I tēnei tuhinga. Ki te tunga tua waru Sinise Tāhere tua iwa Kendra Monaghan. Nā ko te kaipatu tuatahi mo pōneke Ivana. Ahua poto tana puritia I te patura. Ka pai te waiho I taua epa ahua taitaike. Lovely little pitch. And sent out to right field. And it'll be a foul ball. E ruanga hāngai eke tahi te poi he. Koira te tatau. Ua kua waiho. Taua epa tataki tana tinana. Rua ki te rua. Ka pirangi tēnei kaipatu kia tū. I runga I taua papa tuatahi, ka tukuna ki wainga nui. Ka tai tuatahi atu te kai oma. And she turns just to make her way back onto her base safely. And it was a nice pick up there by the shortstop. Kaipatu tuarua mo pōneke Alyssa Kay. Great catch. Just pulling that in and pulling it back. And walking it out just to keep that runner on first base. Pop fly. And it's up in the air. Kua hopu kina e te kai tiaki o te papa tuatoru. Kia whai tō rātou putanga tuatahi. And the third baseman for Waitaha just chasing that one down all the way to the fence. And she gets the out. And the first out for Canterbury. Te kaipatu tuatoru. O pōneke Madison Simeon. Ka ki te pia mena ka neke neke haere tēnei kai oma kei te papa tuatahi. Hoia tērā. And I think the runner on first was going regardless of whether it was put on the deck or not. Great catch. And it was great commitment from the first baseman there. Didn't quite get the catch, but they still managed to get the out on first. Korido ia rātou e ruanga putanga. Te whainga kia kaua tēnei kai oma kei te papa tuarua e tai kainga mai. Pai ngā karu te āta tirohia ki aua pōro, aua epa e haramai ana. Oh, and a big swing. Te nama te kauma iwa, Madison Simeon. Tokorua ngā hāngai eke, tokorua anō hoki. Ngā epa he. Good hold. Whare tatau. Full house now on Madison. Big cut. Nā he tatau pai tērā mo te kai epa kia riro I taua putanga mā ngā hāngai eke. Big swing, and that'll be a great stat for the pitcher. Getting her first strikeout at the bottom of the first innings. Ko pōneke te rei hoki ana, kia timatahia I te huripao runga tuarua. Miharo katoa ngā mahi o Canterbury o Waitaha, kia kaua te kapa o pōneke e whai omanga. So Canterbury just doing really well in the beginning and the start up here, not allowing Wellington to get any runs on the board. Te kaipatu tuatahi mo Waitaha, te nama iwa. O Waitera. Ko Shane Barker. waiho ia I te patuatahi kia ātati tiro. Leaving that first one to come down to get a good look at it. Ko ia, te hanga e ke tuatahi. The pitcher now one strike on the batter. Ka tukuna te patu. Ka patua, ka tai atu ki te kaiepara. Nāna, I whiu ki te kaitiaki o te papa tuatahi. Kia whai I tō rātou putanga tuatahi. Ko te kēmu I runga I te taimana tuarua. I te rangi nei. Ko counties Manukau me Tāmaki Makaurau. So the 9 a.m. game being played on Diamond 2 for the 9 a.m. round this morning is between counties Manukau and Auckland. Akwa ake nei tātou ka kite hiaha tō rātou tunga hiaha tō ngā piro. Ka whakamohio atu kia koutou te hunga whakarongo. E tika ana kia mihi ki ngā kaitautuko o te wā. Ko rātou tērā e kaha akiaki, e kaha tautoko ana I ngā rangatahi o Aotearoa ki te tākoro hākinakina. Kia tai atu ki nei tōna mana. Ka tautoko hoki tēnei pāpāhotanga mo koutou ngā whānau whānui. Mena karetai te tai atu ki ngā tōna mana I te mea kei wahike. No reira, ko rātou ko whakaata Māori, Baileys, Celtics, New Zealand Carbon Farming, rātou ko Apollo Projects. So just want to pay a special mention to our sponsors who not only support this broadcast for you all to watch from the comfort of your homes, but also for their support of youth sport around Aotearoa. Nō reira, e tika ana ai, he mihi tino nui kia koutou katoa. Ka tai haumaru atu tētahi ki te papa tuatahi. Ko te nama te kau o Waitaha tērā. Ka huritana tīnana. Ka tuki I te pōro ki te papa. Te nama te kau Kendra Monaghan. Ka tū te wā kia kōrero tahi ai ngā kaiwa wao. I te mea ai ki te kaiakora I tai haumaru atu. Akene pia ko te take kua haumaru I te mea I o mātu te kai tiaki o te papa I mua I te kai o mā. So just time there for Waitaha Canterbury, the kayak or the coach in the coach's box just wanted to clarify as there was a bit of an obstruction as the runner was getting to her base, so they have reversed the decision to have her safe on first base. Ko te kaipatu I nai nei, te namatoru, Briar Croskery, and we have runners on second base and first base. Now we may see Brian now square up and try and put one down in the deck, just getting those first and third basemen to really hustle forward. Oh, and there's the strike that she's been waiting for. Rua ki te rua ngā tatauranga I te wānei. And a pass ball, and the runners advance themselves. Ka tai haumaru atu ki te papa tuatoru ki te papa tuarua hoki. Me ta whakamātau a tēnei kaipatu. I te epa e haramai ana. And she takes a crack, and it was the right one to swing at. Engari tētai ia te whai te pōro. No reira, ko te putanga tuarua tērā mō te kapa o pōneke. Te kaipatu. I nai nei mō Waitaha Bailey Delaney. Te namarima. Pōneke now, they just need the batter. Oh, and a great looking pitch to take a crack at. And they opt for the easy out at first base. And that'll bring Pōneke in for a bat. And Waitaha already making their way out into the outfield. Ko te tikanga ka kore Waitaha. E waiho mā Pōneke e whai omanga. So Canterbury will want to keep it tight again in this bottom of the second. kaipatu tuatahi mo pōneke hei tīmata ki taku kitenga ko Scarlett Grant. Ehara ko Moana Tonga ke. Te nama iwa, so number 9 in the batter's box, Moana Tonga. And the pitcher getting 2 strikes on the batter now. Just needs to push one past. Good eyes from Moana. And there we have a big swing. Kua tuku nā taua epa. Tere ake i te kaipatura. Kia whai tō rātou putanga. Tuatahi. Canterbury pushing that one quickly past the batter to get their first out. Te kaipatu tuarua mo pōneke. Ruby Morrison. And hopefully here she can kick it off for her side. Just needs to get herself on bag. And a pop out to right field. Kua hara no reira ka hoki mai te kaipatu kia timata anō. Ko te tatau. Rua ki te tahi pea. Ka kite ai e tikana. Te kaipatu. Anga whakamua tana tinana. Just squares up and she'll pull back for a slap. And she'll go again. She'll have to see the ball really early. Oh, and that did look good. And that'll be the second out for Canterbury. Kua riro e te kai epa toko toru. Ngā putanga mai ngā hāngai eke. And that's the third strikeout for Canterbury pitcher. Te kaipatu ina nei. Scarlett Inda. Ko ia tētahi o aua kai tākuro. I tai atu te whakataitai. Raro ake i te tikau maiwa. Kua patua taua pōro ki runga. Kia whai a waitaha tō rātou putanga tuatoru. So heading into the bottom of the second. Ko ngā piro Canterbury toru, pōneke kore. Hei whakamohio atu kia koutou, te hunga whakarongo, te hunga mātaki. Ko ngā tatauranga mō te kēmu kei te taimana tuarua. So a live update of the score on Diamond 2 between Counties Manukau and Auckland. We have Counties with 5 runs and Auckland with 3. Currently Auckland are up to bat. Nō reira, ākua nei pia ka tīni mena ka taikainga mai rātou. Mena he tangata hou, koe ki te ao o te poi. Mena he tangata hou, koe ki te ao poiuka. So if you are new to softball, at the beginning of an innings before a team is about to start fielding, ka whai wā rātou ki te tuku e te ipa, so the pitcher has time to warm up. In the first innings they will get 5 pitches, and following on from that they will get 3. Koira te tatauranga i a haue tākuru ana, that was how it went when I was playing. Mena kua rereke e aua. No reira, whai muri I tērā ki te tuku, taua kai hopu I te poro ki te papa tuarua, koia. So if at any point if the catcher lets that ball go to second base, that ends the warm-up, so to speak. So yeah, you get 5 pitches in the first innings for a warm-up, and then following on from that you get 3. And each time the blue will ask how many. I te mea e tahi wā ka pirangi ngā kai epa ki te timata noiho. So sometimes pitchers do just want to go straight in, which means they don't want any pitches, they just want to start playing. No reira, ia te wā ka pātai atu te kaiwawao kia rātou. Putanga tuatahi mō Pōneke. Good field there from the infielders, getting it off to first base and getting there before the runner. Te kaipatu tuarua mō Waitaha. Te nama rua te kau Kohine Harrison. And she puts it in the air, and despite that she gets herself to first base safely. Te nama wha Nancy Dittmer. And she'll want to just move her runner. And a nice little bat to second. It's found a hole. No reira, he kai oma. Okay, te papa tuarua me te papa tuatahi. And in the batter's box now we have number 9, I believe. Yep. Shane Barker. She too puts a nice flat hit out. And Wellington with a quick transition back into batting. And we are in the top of the third now. Pōneke will need to start getting some runs, just getting that ball onto the diamond and letting the ball do the work. And both teams will just need to be very careful while out there. The ball will be slippery, but also the ground will be quite wet from all the rain, which means the ball won't bounce as well as it usually would, so it'll actually die. Once it hits the ground, it'll come off a lot softer, which if you're an infielder and after someone's hit that ball is actually quite nice because it comes at you super fast, so it might actually be a bit of an advantage. Kaipatu tuatahi mō Pōneke, Scarlett Morrison, te tuahine o Ruby Morrison. Great pitch down the middle, and it's lifted and pulled in from the third baseman for Canterbury. Kua riro rātou, ai tō rātou putanga tuatahi o tēnei wahanga. Nama ono, Scarlett Grant. A good swing at that pitch. It looked nice. So the right one to swing at. E ruanga hāngai eke, kai ona poko hiwi. Ooh. And a lucky one there, that one did look good. Coming down. Kua riro ia ia, tatahi te poi he, ina nei. And again, it looks like it's coming close. Akene pia teitei ke. Great catch from the catcher, pulling that one in quickly. And the pitcher just needs to put another one in there and leave this batter here. She doesn't want to give away any freebies. But it's good patience from Pōneke. And although she started swinging at the start, she hung up her bat and let that ball come down. Ko tai haumaru atu ki te papa tuatahi. And back to the top of the batting list, we have Ivana and Canterbury doing super well there to take the lead runner. That second baseman, sorry, got there just in time. And so they have a runner on one. 2 down. They just need the batter. Two down for Canterbury. They just need the batter or the lead runner. Oh. Did they get the tag? I think Pōneke got under that. And a great dive. And it was a good pickup by the pitcher, but unfortunately she opted for that lead runner at 2. And kārete te I runga I taua papa no reira awha tū reiti ia ki te tuku ki te papa tuatahi. And Wellington now in a good position to potentially score some runs. We'll see what they make of the runner on third and first base. Menaka Tini hea pia. Tō rātou rautaki. Raukura parata mua kai te taua pawaka patu. Ooh, an inside ball. The catcher for Canterbury just needs to be very careful. Keep that ball in front of her. They can't afford any pass balls. And a lifted ball. Great catch there from Canterbury shortstop. And they are putting their bodies on the line to make those catches. And luckily for them, they've left the runners out on the bags. And they can come in for a bat. Nā ki taku whakapono koinei te huripau runga tua toru. Ka kite I te kaipatu tuatahi mō Waitaha e tū ana. Ri te mō ngā epa e hara mai ana. And she takes it off the first pitch. And picked up by the shortstop for Pōneke. Beautiful out at first. And the pitcher will be happy with that. One pitch, one out. Te kaipatu tuarua I nai nei. Oh, and a good looking one down the middle. Straight down the pipe. Kua waiho e te kaipatura, no reira ka mohio kau ia. Hea te kitenga o aua epa pai. Kendra Monaghan, second batter for Canterbury. have an illegal pitch here. E aua, kia te karangara mai te kaiwawao. I te wā ka toro atu tana ringa pērā. Usually when that does happen and the umpire extends her arm, it is an indication either of an out due to someone leaving early or an illegal pitch. So I'm not sure what it was there. I te mei te wā ka tuku i taua e pā kino, meki, ka whai pōro, ka whai poi he te kaipatu. So usually when there is a legal pitch, either the batter will receive a ball or actually a base. Nā mena kei te tū te tai ki te papa tuatoru, ka tuku nei i a rātou, o ka tohu i a rātou kia o mātu ki te kāinga, nō reira he haumaru rātou. So usually if there's a runner on third and there's an illegal pitch, the runner on third will be granted home plate, so to speak. And usually an illegal pitch is either a double skip or a double step, or a separation from their hands. So once they're separated and they come together, they can't separate again until that pitch is released. Just some softball insight for those of you who are unaware. Bailey Delaney te kaipatu, kai te papa tuarua, a te kai oma. Good pick up there from the second baseman. And a quick transition. Both teams doing exceptionally well now. Just getting those 3 up, 3 down, not allowing too many runs to score. But Wellington still yet to put some points on the board. A live update of Diamond 1 of the under-17 boys competition in Hamilton at Rest Hills Park. Ko ngā piro Southland Waru, Otago Rua. So just a live update of the games at Rest Hills Park between Otago and Southland on Diamond 1. The score being 8 to Southland and 2 to Otago. And a live update of the games on Diamond 2. Mo tēnei tōna mana under 17 girls between Counties Manukau and Auckland. Our current score, Counties Manukau whetu, Tāmaki Makaurau toru. Great lead-off pitch there from Waitaha, Canterbury. Can she twist for two on this batter? Kei te kite akua nei, kei te akene pia, kei te tangi ngā roimata o Ranginui anō. So hopefully it doesn't come down too heavy. You can see just a little bit of rain now. And that'll disrupt the plate. Oh, and great recovery. Beautiful job from Canterbury. They couldn't get the catch on that right field, but they played it out to second for that steal, and they got her at two. And they'll be super stoked about that. I ki te koutou i a rātou. E peke peke haere ana nā te harikoa. Two strikes on the batter, no balls, wana tonga. On a good leave. And again, good patience. Oh, and that one looked close. Moana Tonga safely on first base with a walk. Kua tū te wā hei paku ko rero rero tēnei kapa o Waitaha. Up to bat next for Pōneke, number 3. Ruby Morrison. Oh, and a great pitch. She'll want to move her bat around, her runner around. And a bunch, she puts it on the deck. It's picked up, there's no one on third. And luckily for Canterbury, they just noticed that third base with no one on. They get the out at first. Putanga tuatahi pia tērā. Te kaipatu. Inai nei mō pōneke Scarlett Inda. And a big jump from Moana on second base. Great bat. Oh, and a backhand. Slips through. And great smarts from Scarlett on first base. Saw that no one was watching, and with the lead runner on 3, she could afford to steal that to second. Runners on 2 and 3 for Wellington. Number 15, Scarlett Morrison now up to bat. And can Scarlett join the other Scarlett on bag? Waitaha only with 1 down. Great work from the catcher, keeping that ball forward. Ka tuki te pōro ki taua kaipatu. No reira ka tū te wā. And I believe it was just the ball hitting the batter. So she gets herself onto first base. And Wellington, bases loaded. Every opportunity now to score some runs. Canterbury with just the 1 out. They'll need to take the lead runner at home if they can. Or even just try and twist a double. Number 6, Scarlett Grant. Oh, we're taukiri e. Te maha hoki o ngā kōhine o tēnei kapa. He rite o rātou ingoa. So hopefully Scarlett tuatoru tēnei. Ko Scarlett Inda kei te papa tuarua. Ko Scarlett Morrison kei te papa tuatahi. Ko Scarlett Grant te kaipatu. So hopefully she herself can get on base as well. And it could be a full loaded bases full of Scarletts. Kei te tino rongo I ngā kaitautoko o ngā tīma. Kaha aki ana te kaipatu nei. And she's seen it now come all the way down. 2 and 2's the count. Oh, and again, Koya. And it was actually 2 down for Canterbury, and they'll be stoked, especially the pitcher, to leave all those runners out on base exceptionally well. Te mea kei te tino heke mai te taumaha a Iowawa. It is a very high pressure situation. Loaded bags and you're up to bat with 2 down. Paku whakata hei kōrero atu te kaiako o pōneke ki te kaiwawa mo ētahi tinihanga. So a few changes, it looks like, being made for Wellington. Kei te tino hia au ki te rongo ētahi pāo, ētahi waiata mai ngā kapa nei. Ka maumahara au i aua wā. Kaha te waiata ta i a tima na I'm really excited to hopefully hear lots of cheers and chants by both teams or throughout this tournament. I do remember that was one of the main things actually when I used to play. I almost want to say it was more important than the game. And it was whether you could out-cheer the other team or whoever was the loudest or most frequent. No reira, pia ka rongo i ētahi o aua waiata, o aua oro, o aua pāo. Kua tinihia te kai epa mō pōneke. Nō reira, kāre au te tino mōhio ko wai nai nei. Akua nei pia ka tukuna mai aua ingoa. Engari he rautaki anō pia mō pōneke. Just to change up the momentum in this game. They've got one down so far. New pitcher on the mound. A runner on first base for Waitaha. And number 14 up to bat now. And a pass ball for Canterbury. The runner on, getting herself to second base. Scarlett Inden now hoping to move the runner, get herself on bag. Oh, good little slap. It's out to the fence. Oh, and again, this time another piece. And I'm not sure whether the call was a foul ball. Ki taku nei whakapono nā te kore hokinga atu o te kai oma kei te papa tuatoru e hara I te hara. So, because they haven't told the runner on 3 to go back, it was not a foul ball. But that was a very close strike. It looked like it was just off that left side of the plate. 1 down, runner on 3rd. 2 and 2. And hit out to the pitcher. And she'll take that one. Oh, ko tai te putanga I nai nei. Kua rongo I te karanga mai te kai hopu rā. 1 down. And just quick change of the ball. Big job from the coach there with the towel, keeping that ball dry for the players, making it a little bit easier to pitch. Oh, and it was the nice dry ball. She swings one past the batter there, number 20. Kohine Harrison, te kaipatu. And finds a hole. It'll stay fair, being past that first baseline. And she scores the run. So that'll be a nice RBI stat for her. And number 4, Nancy Dittmer now in the box. Ko tahi te putanga. We are at the top of the 4th with Canterbury now leading by 4 points. Nice lead-off pitch on Nancy. Good eyes, good eyes. Te waihoi taua pōro taitei. And opting for the lead runner there at second. Ka tai haumaru atu a Nancy ki te papa tuatahi. Quick change for Canterbury. E hara ko Shane Barker, te kai patu e whai ake ko Maya Johnson. Ruangaputanga mo te kapa o Pōneke, they just need the better. Oh, and a nice little cut. And a big slide, or big dive to second. Ko Emily Smith kia te kaipatu e whakarohia ko te nama ono, ko te nama waru. And a big strike on her shoulders now. Two of them in there. 2 strikes, 1 ball. And she gets a piece of it, swings it out to left field. But it'll be a foul ball. And that'll take her to her 3rd strike, which brings Wellington back in for a bat and their final out that they needed. Canterbury e riti ana ki te timatahia I tēnei huri pau tuarima. Te kaipatu o Pōneke. Te namarima. Avana. Mana pia hei timata mo tana kapa. Hopefully she can get herself out onto base. She just needs a nice flat hit. Or a walk, whatever will get her there. Oh, and there it is. Picked up. Beautiful, beautiful arm to first base. And a nice clean scoop as well. Batter number 2 for Pōneke. Alyssa K, number 1. Teitana poi he. And she too, nice little slap. It'll be a foul, but just on that third base line. Oh, and this time a nice piece out to left field. And they'll have to tidy that one up. But it's good back up there from the pitcher. Oh, and this will be an interesting call. Canterbury didn't get the ball, despite being on the base first and receiving that ball. The runner should be safe, just getting under that tag. They didn't touch her with the ball, but it is confirmed. Kua puta tonu. So whether the coach just didn't see the tag being made, it is confirmed. Kua whaiputanga ki te papa tuarua. So Canterbury, Waitaha take that lead runner. And Ava now, her turn to try get on base. Oh, and that was a good looking pitch. And 2 balls is the count, I believe. And a lifted ball. Tracked well by the shortstop for Canterbury to bring them in nice and quickly. 3 up, 3 down, and heading into the bottom of the 5th, I believe. Te kaipatu mō Canterbury, te nama te kaumārima. Sinise Tahere. Great pick up from Wellington. Oh, and they can't get that out, just the ball falling out of the glove. Nā I te mea I patu te kapa o Canterbury I te tuatahi. I whira hoki a pōneke tuatahi. Ko tēnei te huri pau runga tua ono. So we are at the top of the 6. Te kaipatu mō Canterbury, a pass ball. And the runner stealing off to second. Better number 11, Sienna Warren. Nice little bat there. And safely to first. Ko tai haumaru atu te kai oma ki te papa tuatahi. Ka kite kai te tinihia te kai oma. Runners on third and first base. And batter number 3, we have number 3. And that is Briar Crossgree. So we may see the batter on the runner on 1. Just steal to second with a runner on third base. And force Pōneke to make a decision. Great pitch and a big hop from that runner on first. Briar rushing up to that front. And they let the ball go. And they take the lead runner coming home. Oh, and good commitment there. And it's always a nerve-wracking moment being that runner. Running home, stopping, running back. But luckily they've got another runner on third. 1 down. Oh, great outside. And that'll take them to 2 outs. Number 5 for Canterbury. Bailey Delaney. Good little cut. And it'll be a foul ball. And a good piece out to, oh, and it's tight. That ball just bouncing outside the glove again. Bailey Delaney gets herself an RBI. And she safely makes her way to first base. And a big piece, it goes up in the air, it's tracked by the first baseman. And side away for Wellington to now have their bat. And following on from this game will be between Auckland and North Harbour, and that is due to start at 11 a.m. Kaipata tuatahi mō Pōneke. And bats it away down that left side. Number 19, Madison Simeon. Toru ki te tahi, te tatauranga. And in a good position now, the batter. Not too stressed. She's got 3 balls. And she can afford to get another strike. And she'll need to be picky now. And she runs it out, and a foul ball is the call, so she'll get to take it again. And this time she'll get herself to first base, and she's off quickly. Kei te kite, kei te neke haere ngā kapua I te rangi, kei te whiti mai a tamanui te rā. And that'll be nice to see and have playing out on the diamond. A bit more sunlight. And a nice strike coming down the pipe to lead off on this number 9 batter, I believe. Wanatunga. Oh, great looking there from the catcher. Just keeping that runner on first, on their toes. And a foul ball. Kariro ia te Taiwano. And again, she'll get another life, Moana. And she's taking a lot of pitches, which as a batter is okay as long as you stay in the box. Engari mo te kai epa. Mena iti ngā epa ka tukuna ki te kai patu. He mea pai tera. The least amount of pitches that you can give to a batter or put on a batter is best for you as a pitcher. I te mea, because you won't be under too much stress. You've got 2 more days to go. So, yeah, the least amount of pitches that you give is always good. And up to bat now. And taking that lead runner. Good stuff from Canterbury. It was a forced play, so they did have to run. But that takes them to one out, I believe. With runners on second and first base. And the batter, number 14, Scarlett Inda. Oh, good leave. And the catcher just having to stay ready, jumping out of that box quickly to just check those runners on second and first base. And up in the air, out centre, tracked by the shortstop. And that was their third out, and they'll be very, very happy yet again to not allow Wellington to score any runs. And heading into the top of the seventh now. Canterbury keeping it very tight. Mena karido ia rātou e te omanga anō. Ka whai wā pōneke ki te patu whakamutunga. So if Canterbury do manage to get a few more runs here, we may see a mercy rule. Otherwise, they will play out the full seventh innings. Ko Canterbury, te tima e patu ana, tō rātou kaipatu tuatahi nai nei. Te nama te kaumawha ki ana. Oh, and a great bat to start off with. Can she get there first? And luckily, Pōneke keeping it real tight. And the first baseman pulling in that throw. And they get their first out. Te kaipatu tuarua, rua te kau, Kohine, Harrison. Kua whai hara, he wāno mana hei tuku I tana patu kia rere. And again, keeping herself in that box. Going through a few strikes and a few pitches now. And a great bat sent out to left field. And she'll get herself a double. And a beautiful bat. Koia koaia te kaipatsu mō te kai epa. So she is the designated hitter for the pitcher, I believe. And that is exactly why. Up to bat now, we have number 4, Briar Croskery. And a great little bat there, but she's taken it first. Ka tū te wā hei kōrero tahi ai, te kaiako me tana kai tākaro. Te kaipatsu, nama iwa, Shane Barker. And a pass ball there to get the runner Kohine onto third base. Big pitch coming down. Nice little slap out to left. Picked up by the shortstop. And taken at first base as well. And that'll be the third out for Pōneke. And Canterbury just need 3 up, 3 down. And this potentially could be Wellington's last bat. So a very crucial moment for them to make sure they score some runs. I te mea ko ngā tatauranga I te wānei. Waitaha rima Pōneke kore. I te wānei ka whakawhiti ki te kai kōrero, kai kawe kōrero tuarua. Hei kawe I te toinga o enei kēmu. A kua ake nei ahau ka hoki atu, ka hoki mai, mo te kēmu hei te rima karaka. Nō reira, tēnā tātou.
Tēnā tātou, ko tama te awarangi Darlington tōku ingoa. I te wā ko haere a Courtney, ki te whakarite i ona mahi, ki konei au e covering moia I tēnei wā. Up to bat now for Wellington, number 7. Two good pitches there from the pitcher there, coming off the mound. Ko te ingoa o te namawhetu patu ana I tēnei wā, ko MāORI. Great pitch there from the pitcher. Good outside ball there from the pitcher. Good eye there by the 7. Just keep an eye on the ball. Oh, close call there by the umpire. Outside ball, called a strike. First out there for Canterbury. Ko te kemu o whaake nei, I runga I tēnei diamond, ko North Harbour face Oakland. That should commence at 11 o'clock. I roto I tēnei poto break, me mihi ana ki a MāORI Plus e hosting ana I tēnei o ngā tonomana puiuka, ngā mihi ki a rātou. Coming up to bat now, number 5 for Wellington. Ivana Maire Thompson, Laulu. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Good outside pitch there. Good eye there though by our batter. I believe that's strike one there for Canterbury. Number 5, just keeping an eye on the ball here. Good eye there by our batter. Te titiro nui ho. Te ata māramata. Ki ngā pitches e haere mai ki tōna weight. Ko tangata e whai ake nei, who's batting is number 1. Number 1 for Wellington is Alyssa Kay. Good pitch there by the pitcher. Good eye there by the catcher. Just keep an eye on first base there. And taking another base there. So we've got Wellington on 2 now. 2 bases, 1 out, I believe. He poto break I tēnei wā. Ki tēnei. Umpire's just telling them ready to get back and going. Up batting for Wellington now. We have number, I think that's good pitch there by the pitcher off the mound. Foul ball there by Wellington. Just keep an eye on it here. Good low hit there. Out at third. Still managed to get to first base though. So we still got 2 on bases for Wellington. And coming up, batting now, we have number... Oh. Great strike there. Thrown by the pitcher. Oh, good strike there from the batter. Unlucky to get a foul ball there. Really trying to get a piece of this hit. Batter just having a look here. Should really want to look to get on base here. Make it all full bases for Wellington. Believe it's the last inning of this game, so they really want to try to get a load of bases for our next batter coming up. Unlucky there, just another foul ball. A lot of pitches thrown here. Hopefully our batter gets to see a good hit here. Oh, there it is. High ball out to outfield. Oh, caught by outfielders from Canterbury. Great hit, great catch. I believe that is the ball game with Canterbury going up 5-0 to Wellington. Great game by the two teams here. Tēnā tātou katoa mo te ata whakarongo ki tēnei o ngā kēmu me te mātakitaki. Our next game coming up would be is North Harbour under 17s.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai whakatau mai te whānau ki tēnei whakapāpāhotanga poiuka i runga i a MāORI Plus. Welcome everybody to this broadcasting channel on MāORI Plus, where we are live streaming our Sopo Under 17 Kōtiro tournament. Coming up now, we have North Harbour taking on Auckland. Looks to me that Auckland will be outfielding first and North Harbour will be batting. First up batting here for North Harbour, we have kauri au I te mohi o I tōna ingoa I tēnei wā. Ngari, kaore are mai. Number 11 for North Harbour, we have, this is great outside pitch there. Oh, sorry, bat there. Well caught by the outfielders of Auckland. Coming out to bat now, number 2. Oh, 2 or 3. We have Denere Swanpool. Sorry if I got that wrong. North Harbour will be looking to get to a good start here. Just get the legs ticking over all the bases in this first inning. Ko ngā ingoa mo te timo o Akarana. The lineup for Auckland. Number 1 we have Jesse Jackson. Number 2 we have Katie Watkinson. Number 3 we have Georgia Thompson. Number 4 we have Summer Hemara. Number 5 we have Jasmine Feng. Number 6 we have Vida Anderson. Number 7 we have Sophie Darth. Number 8 we have Rebecca Afuak. Sorry if I got that wrong. Number 9 we have Elise Gray. And for North Harbour, number 1 we have Rory Seymour. Number 2 we have Denere Swampul. Number 3 we have Tui Panui. Number 4 we have Lexi Albert Matthews. Number 5 we have Ava Nizela. Number 6 we have Katie Manu. Number 7 we have Salia Kingi. Number 8 we have Freya Williams. Number 9 Natalia Push. Substitutes for North Harbour. Number 12 Jessica Smith. Number 13 Neve Candace Espinal. Number 14 Carly Locky. Sorry if I got that one wrong. Number 15 Kaylee Withinch. Number 16 Isabella Preston. And substitutes for Auckland, number 12, Waimaria Perkins, number 13, Philemona Pirake. My bad if I pronounced anyone's names wrong on there. Strike one there for Auckland pitcher. Another strike. Harbour just keeping an eye on it here. Great pitching there by Auckland. Unfortunate for Harbour there. Te hikaka hoki o ngā benches o enei tokorua tīma. E hikaka ana o rātou teammates. Just took a hit there, Harbour. Way to carry on through that hit and get to first base. Stealing at first, yeah. Stolen at second. Good work there. Or catchers keeping an eye on second base here after she just stole from first. Player at second base just keeping the catcher on her toes here. Good eye there by the batter. Just keeping an eye on the ball. Not trying to rush anything. And she takes the walk. Number 4 for Harbour. Number 4 for Harbour was Lexi Matthews. Coming up to bat now for Harbour, we have Kaurio I mohi ona I tōna nama I tēnei wā. Nama Tekau Maiua mo North Harbour, Ava Nizela. That's correct. Great strike there. Great catch. Over the head, up in the air. That's 3 outs there for Auckland. With the Kēmua whai ake nei, I think we have Counties Manukau playing Manawa 2 on the next game on this diamond. I'm sure that game will be very exciting, just like the one we have on our hands right now as we get ready for Auckland to bat. While North Harbour's just warming up. Coming up to bat first, number 11, we have Jesse Jackson. Should be looking to get on base here for Auckland. Get them started in this game on the batting side of things. Tōteri ana mātou mo te kaipatu. Ka pai tēnā epa Mai te raiapa. Just outside there. Oh, inside, sorry. Another great pitch through the middle. Just another foul. Just a foul ball here. Really looking to just keep an eye on the ball here. Trying to find a swing. Trying to find the right one. Fly ball. Foul. What was that? Was that a foul ball at the roof, I believe? And again, just keep an eye on it. Outfielder staying ready for a hit here. And she walks to first. Coming up batting next, we have for Auckland is number 17. Number 17 is Katie Watkinson. She'll want to get on base as well. Oh, kua tukinia te poro. Thrown to first. Safe. I believe she is. She is safe. Great run out. Way to change it up. Ko te tangata e whae ke nei. Na marima te kau. Georgia Thompson. Catcher and pitcher just communicating what they want next, what they're trying to test out, how they're going to play this out. Here we go. ka pai tōna titiro ki tēnā pōro. Great eye there by the batter. Catcher just keeping second base on their toes here. Great strike down the middle, low strike. They get one home. Oh, she's thrown it over. Way to work to third. Great work there by George Thompson. Auckland go up by one. Great start. In 9-8. Te tangata e whaikanei. No mā turitukau marua. Sama Hemara. Should be trying to back that up here. She does. Unlucky. Still got Georgia third base there. And got herself the first. Great work by third base to scoop that up and find her catcher. In 9-8, ko Jasmine Feng. Te tangata e patu ana I te pōro. Jasmine Feng up here, batting. Oh, great steal there by Sama Hemara. If Jasmine can get this on, we'll have full bases here. Oh, another great hit. Down to left field. Another one home for Auckland. And Jasmine makes it to first base. Great work. Way to work out the outfield though. Way to scoop it up. Find the next player. Coming up now we have number 6. Or 99. Vida Anderson. I believe that's who it is. Strong position here. Great eye. Great pitch there by the pitcher. Straight down the middle. Another strike by Auckland. Straight down the middle. Another one home. Great work from Vida Anderson. Getting her teammates through. As she finds first base. Ko te tūmanako I Naine Mohaba. Kia ata ata haere. Yeah, Auckland. Trying to slow down Auckland. Put themselves back into a good position. And get a couple outs here. I believe we have... It might be one out. Ko te tangata e tatari ana ki te patu. Ko Sophie Darth ki oku nei Mohio. The person who's batting now, number 30. Sophie Darth, I believe that's who it is. She'll look to back up her teammates of what they've done in this inning as well. Strike one there. Our fielders will be real aware now after the last couple hits from Auckland. Just keep an eye on all the strikes. Staying in a nice athletic position so they can find the next play after they scoop up a ball. Great work by the pitcher, just changing it up. Two balls, one strike here. Great hit. Oh, great catch though by the pitcher. First base. Finds a way to second though. Couldn't quite execute the next play after the first catch. But it's still a great catch. Great reflex there by the catcher. Coming up to bat now. We have number 58, Rebecca Afuako. Another good eye there. Rebecca. Should we look into back up her teammates? On the next one, try and get her third base home. Strong swing. Looks there. Great pitch by the pitcher. Just keep an eye on the ball here. Great swing though. Uwe, te mamai hoki o tēnā. Look very sore. Way to tough it out though as she's working towards first base. Full bases for Auckland here. Number 14 coming up to bat now is Elise Gray. Should be looking to get her teammates through here as we have full bases. All three bases moving here. Two balls, I believe it is now. Pitcher doesn't want to give her anything clean. Just keeping a good eye on her here. bases for Auckland. All ready to run here. Harbour will be keeping a close eye on it. And try not to let them in. Taking the base there. And they get one home for Auckland. Loaded base again. Umpire's just calling time here, or Harbour just discuss what the next plan is going to be moving into this next batter. We are back to the top of the list here. Number 11, Jesse Jackson. Here we go for Auckland, Jesse Jackson. Oh, great strong swing there. Unlucky, foul ball. Ball one, strike one here. Jesse Jackson looking to give a big swing away here. Try to get some of her teammates home with just one. 4-0 at the moment, up to Auckland. Hard luck. Just swinging at that one. They get one home though, Auckland do. Ka pai te titiro ki te pōro. Katahi, kataia te hikoi. Ki te base tuatahi. Way to just keep an eye on the ball there as she just takes the walk onto first base. Ka pai tēnā pitch From the pitcher, great pitch from the pitcher there. Loaded base again for Auckland. Ko te tangata, he patu ana, ko Katie Watkinson. Ka pai tōna titiro. Kua rite, a North Harbour mō ngā tangata e o mana. E tae ana te tāhai. Oh, way to run it out. Great little hit there. Auckland getting away though. Going up 5-0 in that batting zone. Way to start the game. North Harbour will be looking to do the same now. Just to hit back on Auckland. And try to get a few points on the board. Te ātāhua hoki o te rangi ki oku nei whakaaro. Ki te wāhi e tākura ana ai e nei kōtiro. What a beautiful day it is. Wherever these girls are playing at the moment. Looks very nice. Sunny weather. Couple of clouds. Te wai tatari ana mātou mo North Harbour. Ko te tangata e whai ake nei ki te patu. Ko Rory Seymour. E hara. Person batting now. I'm not sure who that is. I'll try to find that soon and get back to you. I believe her teammates are calling out. Her name is Katie Manu, that would be. She'll look to get North Harbour on the board here and head back after Auckland's first bat. Great pitch there by the pitcher. Te hikaka hoki o ona teammates. Oh, great swing. Finds the ground. Unlucky. Great work by shortstop. Getting it over to first base there. First out for Auckland. Te kahua rawa hoki o te ona patu though. Great strong swing through the ball by Katie Manu. Ko te tangata e patua nei nāne, ko Salia Kingi. Person batting now, Salia Kingi. Hopefully she finds a base here. Auckland pitcher doing a real good job here. Real encouraging from the North Harbour side by the sounds of it. Love getting behind their teammates. Great outside. Oh, great pitch there. Believe that's 2 strikes there. Called by the umpire. Another strike. Great work by the pitcher there. Real fast. Number 12, Freya Williams. Up to bat now. She's seen what's been thrown. She knows what's coming. Hopefully she can get a head away here. Our fielders are staying ready here. Staying in a nice athletic position. Being ready for when a hit comes. Ka tino hia haba ki te uru ki runga I tētai o ngā base I laia nei. Just swung at that one there. Another strike for Auckland. Kariro aia, tētai wā no. She gets another life here. Just a foul ball. Ka pai tōna titiro ki tēnā pōro. Tahi me te rua I nāia nei. Auckland have 2 down now. Just need 1 more out. And there it is. Great work by the Auckland pitcher. Unfortunate for North Harbour. Couldn't get it on the board there. They'll look to keep Auckland though to just 5 and not put them back up more. That'll be the main focus for North Harbour here. Not letting Auckland get any more points on their board. Ko te kemu e whai ake I tēnei kemu. Ko Counties Manukau kia Manawatu. The game after this game, I believe, is Counties Manukau playing Manawatu. Hopefully that'll be another cracking game. This game's been full of excitement. Tino rawe te kite, I ngā kōtiro, e tino tākoro pai ana. Ko te kaipatu e whai ake nei, ko Georgia Thompson. Ko tōna tino hia. Kia eke ana, ki runga I tētai o ngā bases. Batting now is Georgia Thompson. Sure really want to look to get on one of the bases here. Good eye there by Georgia. Another good eye there by Georgia. Just keep an eye on the ball here. Should really look to get on the base here for Auckland. And, you know, try to put some points on the board for a team. Great strike there, down to left field. Great scoop by shortstop, finding a first base. First out there for North Harbour. Great work, that's exactly what they would have wanted. Ka pai te mahi tahi ki reira, I roto I tēnā wāhanga o te kemu. Te kaipatu nānei, ko Sama Hemara. Hemara, maybe. Kua whai ia I tētai. Wā, no. Just get another life here. Foul ball. Just getting that swing in motion here. Keep an eye on the ball. Good pitch by the pitcher. Good eye by the batter. Another good eye. Another ball there by Harbour. Auckland batter just keeping an eye on it. Ko whai oranga no. She gets another life again. Another foul ball. A lot of pitches thrown here. Some will be looking to get a hit away here. Great strike. Down to left field. Gets the first. Holding off from second. Great work there by Summer. Great strong strike. Up batting now, we have Jasmine Feng. She'll look to do the exact same thing. Get herself on a base here. Good work by the outfielders there. Just keeping an eye on first base here. Keeping her from stealing. Te tūmanako mo North Harbour. Kia whae outs. I roto i tēnei wāhanga o te kemu. The goal for North Harbour here will be looking to get a couple outs here. And not let Auckland through. Oh, ka pai tēnā poro. High ball. Well caught there by the outfielders of North Harbour. That's 2 outs, I believe. 1 to go. Better here is Vera Anderson. Let's see what she can do here. Hopefully she finds a base. Ka pai tōna titiro. Catcher is having a good look at first base, making sure she's not stealing and being able to throw that ball over to first base or second base, just in case. What a rhyme there. Good pitch there by Salia. Strike 1, I believe. Looks like a hot day out where the girls are playing today. Hopefully everyone's got some sunscreen on and everything like that. Good eye. Good eye there by Auckland. Great pitch there. Te rau hoke te rongo I te hikakatanga o ngā tīma, o ngā tangata I roto I o rātou tīma, e kaha ana te aki-aki I o rātou tīma, Rātou hoa. E tākoro ana. Tēnei wā. Real good to hear all the excitement and cheering for all of their mates. Great hit there by Vida. Picked up at 1. That's 3 outs there by North Harbour. That's exactly what they would have wanted. No one getting home and getting all 3 outs. Way to work for North Harbour. But yeah, as I was saying, it's real good to hear the encouraging words of all of their teammates. Just cheering them all on. I believe we're on the top of the 3rd here. Auckland 5-0 to North Harbour. To Auckland, sorry. Auckland just getting ready to field as North Harbour are batting next. Whether you're joining us now or have been with us, just a reminder, the next game for this tournament on this diamond would be Counties Manukau faces Manawatu. Good game on our hands here. Betting for Harbour, we have number 5, I believe it is, Ava Netzela. Good idea. Another good eye. North Harbour really try look to get on the board here. Find a couple bases. Get to home. Great pitch there by Auckland. Jesse Jackson, the pitcher. She'll look to work North Harbour. Another great pitch by Jesse Jackson. Outfielders still staying aware here though. Good eye, good eye. Two strikes on here. Couple of balls. Just over the top there. Taking the base there for Harbour. Coming up to bat next, number 11. Rory Seymour, I believe her teammates are calling out. Rory will try to join in teammate here, get onto base here. Catcher just keep an eye on second base here if he doesn't steal the third here. Good pitch, another ball though. Jesse Jackson really just working North Harbour again. Rory Seymour really just trying to get on the board here, get onto a base, find their teammate. She thought she was going to walk there, caught a strike by the umpire. Great pitch by Jesse Jackson there. 4-3, strike 2 here. Let's see what happens here. And she takes the walk. Great work by Harbour. Just keep an eye on it. 2 on. First on second base. On for North Harbour. Ko te tangata e whae ki nei e kaipatu ana ko Denise Wanpool. Ko te manako. Oh, great steal there by the 2 North Harbour players. Now Denise has a player on third trying to get her home or just trying to find a base. Ko whaia Denise. He oranga anō. Denise just found another life, just a foul ball. She gets another life here. Te kaha hoki o tēnā swing. Real strong swing there. Unlucky to knock Nick with the ball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes here. Umpire's calling. Oh, great strike. Unlucky there for the batter. Ko te kaipatu e whakanei. Ko tui Panui, I think. That's... Who's up here? Yeah, I believe it is. Tumonako, ko whai base here. Karawe hoki. Tēnā o ngā strikes. Anō te kāhoki o te aki o na hoa. O na hoa. Te kāhoki o tēnā epa. Tino rau e te kite. Great pitch there by Jesse Jackson. Love to see it. Just swang up top there. Had to keep an eye on it. Up next, we have number 4, Lexi Albert Matthews. Ko te tūmanako ka whai ia I tētahi o ngā bases. Kia taia o na hoa ki te hoki ki te kāinga. Kia taia rātou e te rātu I ētahi pointa I runga I te board. Lexia really try to look to find a base here and get her teammates back to home base. Ooh. Second and third just almost looking to steal. And 2 mines there. Here we go again. Jesse Jackson really going to work North Harbour. She's got 2 outs already now, just finding the third. North Harbour trying to get home. Loaded at second and third. Good eye there. Lexi Albert Matthews just keeping an eye on the ball here. Good strike down right field, finds first base, gets 2 home. Oh, and they're both safe. Great work by North Harbour. Outfitters in Auckland just not staying away there. Way to scoop it up. Just had to find first base or home. Great work, great hustle by North Harbour. Ko te tangata e patu ana I nai nei. Nama tukamaiwa, Eva Nedzela. Ka pai te mahi o te catcher. Titiro ana haere. Kia kore tētai o te tangata no North Harbour he tā high bases. Great work from the catcher. Just keep an eye out. Hopefully Harbour doesn't steal another base. Stealing from first base here. Thrown to second. Great work by I believe that's Lexi Albert Matthews at second base now. Great way to steal. Ka pai tēnā ipa. Mai te raia pa. Great pitch by the pitcher there. E tino titiro ana. Ha Eva. Ki te poro I tēnei wā. Ha tino hea. Te kaihahau. Ki te patu. Eva finds a base here. Ko te kaihahau, e whai ake nei, e patu ana. Ko te nama 24, Katie Manu. Batter coming up now. Who's batting? It's Katie Manu. Let's see what she has to offer here. Try and get her teammates across the bases. Great work by first and second base. Just moving, keeping their opposition on their heels. Collected there. Ka whai aia I tētahi oranga anō. Just a foul ball there. Anō, a foul ball. Another one. Katie Manu, really try to find a base here. Try to get that ball in the air. Jesse Jackson, pitcher for Auckland. Really trying to try to work her here. Great strike onto left. Full bases now for North Harbour. Great strike and strong strike there by Katie Manu. Great scoop up by shortstop from Auckland. Unfortunate to find her third base quick enough. Two outs for Auckland, full bases for North Harbour. Up batting now we have, I believe it is I believe it's Isabella Preston. Batting here at the moment for North Harbour. Great pitch. catch up, keeping all the North Harbour players on their toes. Just keeping an eye on them, make sure they're not stealing any more bases. Isabella really try to get a hit away here and try to get a couple of her teammates back on home base and collect some points. Oh, it's off to the right. Foul ball. Hioranga no hoki. Another life. Another strike there. Off to the right. Another foul. Hioranga no. More Isabella Preston. She gets another life here. A lot of pitches thrown. Great work by Jesse Jackson, just mixing it up. Another foul ball there. Another foul ball. She's got loaded bases here, so she will try to get a good hit away. That's 3 foul balls here. Great strike. Down the middle. Unfortunate for North Harbour. Auckland pick it up and find their home base. And that's 3 outs for Auckland. Great work there by North Harbour. Getting 2 over home base. And putting some points on the board. We got 5-2 now to Auckland. And I believe we're at the top of the 4th. Mena kua. If you've just joined us, the score of this game is 5-2 at the moment, up to Auckland. And the game after this is Counties Manukau playing Manawatu. Te rawi hoki o tēnei kemu. E haere ana. Cracking game at the moment between these two sides. Auckland just getting the edge over a little bit at the moment. North Harbour just picking up some momentum in the last batting zone. They'll try keep Auckland to nothing in the next fielding. And Auckland will also try pursue some more points during this period. Ko te kaihahau I naia nei, e patu ana I te poro, mo Auckland, ko Number 22, Sophie Darth. So Sophie Darth will try to get us underway for Auckland in this inning. And try to put some points on the board for Auckland to keep their lead. Good pitch there. Ball one. Getting a bit cloudy there, I believe. Sun's still shining. How about catcher and pitcher just talking amongst themselves, seeing what they're going to throw next and how they're going to play this out. Outfielders also communicating. North Harbour will try to do their best to try to keep Auckland just to 5. And hopefully they don't let Auckland through. And Auckland just trying to put some points on the board as well to maintain the lead. Sophie Darth up batting at the moment. Should look to get us underway or that. Great strike, straight down the middle. Way to hit. Te kaharawa hoki o tēnā o te patu. Strong hit there by Sophie Darth. Straight down the middle. She's on first base here. Next up we have Rebecca Afuolo. I believe that's who it is. She'll try to do exactly what Sophie just done and get herself on a base and push Sophie to second. Oh, Kapai. Oh, good hit there. Straight down the middle of the catcher's throw. Unfortunate for the catcher though. Almost caught it, just dropped down the back of the pocket. Rebecca was able to find first base. Sophie on to second. So 1 and 2 here for Auckland. Up next we have Elise Gray, I believe it is. Hopefully she gets on base as well for Auckland. Ko Māminga Kimuri. Another foul ball here. Umpire just communicating to the catcher what's going on at the moment. As we see Rebecca and Sophie move from second to third and first to second. Umpire just also explaining to coaches as well. Elise Gray here on the batting plate. She'll try to find first base here and get Sophie home. Put some points on the board. Great strike there. Right down the middle. Auckland find safely to home plate as Auckland go up 6-2. Two balls, one strike, umpire's calling. Strong swing. I believe that might be Harbour's first out. Up next batting we have Jesse Jackson on the plate. Good eye there. E tino matatau ana I nei kōtiro ki tō rātou mahi roto I tēnei kēmu. These girls are real educated on what their role is in their team. You can kind of tell how well they're drilled in by their coaches and everything like that as the game goes on. Great pitch there by North Harbour. I believe that's Salia Kingi, the pitcher on the mound at the moment. Great strike down the left field. It's in. It's in. They got one home. She's sprinting all the way to second, third. Holds off at third. Great work there by Jesse Jackson. Getting all the way to third. Way to find the grass on the left field as well. Te kaihaho e whai ake nei, Katie Watkinson. Ko te tūmanako, e tae ana ia, ki te whai ia Jesse Jackson ki te kāinga. Oh, she bunts it, gets the first. Great work there. Great work. Auckland on first and third now. Up next we have Georgia Thompson. He patu nui e whai ake nei ki oku nei whakaro. Big hit coming up, I think. I have a feeling. Coming from Georgia Thompson. North Harbour. Outfielders be trying to keep their eye open here. She shows the bunt there, pulls way late. Great work there. Good work also by the catcher, keeping the first and third base of Auckland on their toes. Oh, great bunt. Oh, way to work. Jesse Jackson finding home plate. Unlucky out at first base. But Katie Watkinson also finds third base. So Auckland also go up 8-2 now. Te tangata e patua nei nai nei. Ko Sama Hemara. Great pitch there. Just the ball though. Good eye on it here. Ka pai tōna te tiro anō. Another great look at the ball. Our fielders be real aware now. Great strong swing though, unable to connect with the ball. Great pitch by the pitcher there, Salia Kingi. Another ball there, great eyes. Kahikoia ki first base. She walks to first. Great work there by Summer. Just keeping an eye on the ball there, not trying to force anything. Anea Jasmine Feng te kaipatu e whai ake nei. Oh, stealing at second. Nice, good work there. Strong swing shown by Jasmine Feng here. Great hit down the left. Oh, and she finds first base, and they get one home again. So we go Auckland on first base and third base here. With one landing at home. So Auckland go up 9-2, I believe it is. Vida Anderson batting next. She'll look to try get her third base home. Multaba with already 2 outs, just trying to find their third here. First pitch thrown, just keeping an eye on it. First ball. North Harbour really try to keep Auckland out here. Right, it's gone over the top. Another foul ball for Auckland. Ko whai ia I tētai oranga anō. Another life given here to Vida Anderson. Great strike there, third strike and out. They find their third outing, North Harbour do. Great run by Auckland though, got a couple more points on the board here. North Harbour will try to do the same thing and put some points on the board. Ko te kemu e whai ake nei, ko Manawatu ki County Manukau. Just been an update. It's been moved to Diamond 3. This counties face Manawatu game. So if you're looking for that game, find your way to Diamond 3. Up now we have North Harbour batting, and the batter is foul ball there. Batter for North Harbour is unfortunately can't find her name, her number on here. Oh, great strike down at outfield. Finds the grass as well. First and second. Great work, great hit. Good start there for North Harbour in this inning. They've really tried to look to put some points on the board. Great work from second base to steal the third. Batting now, I believe it's Natalia Pushaw. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. My apologies. Here she goes as she bats. She'll look to get her third base home here. Oh, great swing. Unable to connect with the ball though. Oh, great hit there. Oh, good catch. Oh, drop though. Way to recover and find first base. Te kaipatu nā nei ko Rory Seymour. Te rawe hoki o tēnā e pā. Great strike there by the pitcher. Catcher just throws the third. Good strike there. Same pocket. Good catch. Two hits into the same spot here for North Harbour. Great catches by second base there. Te tangata e patuani nai nei ko Denise Swampole. Great strike there by Jesse Jackson. Great pitch. Ka pai te titiro ki tērā pōro. Great look. Just keep an eye on it. Not trying to rush anything here. Really trying to get his third base back home. He has put some points on the board for North Harbour. Another great pitch there by Jesse Jackson. Straight down the middle. Great strike. Strong swing in there though by Denise Swampole. Looking to make a big hit here by the looks of it. E mahanga pitches kua fewer roto I tēnei wahanga. A lot of pitches thrown in this period. Oh, great strike, straight down the middle. Caught though by Auckland. Way to work. Outfielders, just keep an eye on the ball. Seen it, picked it up. Great work by Auckland outfielders. Awesome great strike though by Denise. Unfortunate to not find the grass. North Harbour still unable to put points on the board after that period. Still staying at 2 points. Auckland up by Auckland up by 7 at the moment. North Harbour will try to keep them just to that. Tangata, e whai ake nei, ko te kaipatu ko Kia ora whakaaro. Ko Sophie Duff. Sophie will try to get us on the way for Auckland in this inning. And she'll definitely try to put some more points on the board for Auckland. Just over the top of there. Foul ball. Good strike there. Just looked at it. Strong swing though coming through from Sophie Duff. Hopefully she connects with a ball here. There it is. Down the middle. Good catch by Harbour. Outfielder down the middle. Up next, I believe we have Isabella. Sorry, no, not Isabella. Rebecca Afualo. I think it is. Oh, hits shortstop, scoops it up. She finds first base though. Great work, but there by Rebecca. If I can call Elise Gray. Elise Gray, the next batter here. North Harbour with one out already. Trying to find their second. Bunted over the top there. Foul ball. Thrown to second and dove. I believe ref's called safe there. Great hustle there by Auckland. Strike there. That's their second strike there. Or second out, sorry. For Harbour. Jesse Jackson up next. Stolen. Oh! Unable to catch the ball there. Safe at third. Good work there by Auckland. I believe that's Rebecca Afualo just stealing all the bases here. Jesse Jackson looking to make a big play here and get her home. Great pitch there. Fortunate for Jessie Jackson. She's seen it, swung at it, unable to connect with it again. Strike 2 there. Up high here. Over the top. Another foul ball. Whai Koriro. He wā anō mo Jessie Jackson. She's earned another free hit here. With that foul ball. Good eye there by Jessie Jackson. Just don't want to give it away here. Want to try put her third base player back home. Strike. Great work by the pitcher. Third out there for North Harbour. Top of the 6th now, I believe we are. Auckland will try to keep North Harbour to 2 points. Harbour will try to push and collect some points. Te wai tatari ana mātou. Ko te kiumu whai ake nei ko Manawatu face Counties Manukau. Whether you're joining us now or have been with us, the score for this game at the moment, Auckland are up 9, North Harbour 2. Ko te kai patu o North Harbour I tēnei wā. Ko Tupanui. Tupanui will try to get us on the way for North Harbour and try to put some points on the board, try to find a base here. Great support by our teammates here. Tui's trying to get us onto a base here. Good eye. Jessie Jackson really working North Harbour at the moment. Great eye there. Looking to bunt, pulled away late. Three balls, no strikes here. Umpire's calling. Let's see what happens in this pitch. First strike. There's the bunt. Hard luck. Just to the left. Ka whai ei tētai oranga no. Another life is given. That foul ball. Anō, korero ia I tētai oranga, no, another life is given again. She gets another chance here. 2 foul balls. Oh, straight down to the left side. Oh, ain't safe. Way to sprint it out. Hard luck for Auckland. Couldn't scoop it up in time here. Ko te kai patu I nai nei. Ko Lexi Alban Matthews ki o kone whakaro. Better playing now is Lexi Matthews. Oh, hard luck. Great strike. Just to the left a little bit. She gets another chance here. Great pitch there. Te rawe hoki o tēnā epa. Great throw there from the catcher to second. Great running though by North Harbour from first to second. Way to steal. Oh, hit by Lexi. Straight down the middle. Great work. Harbour get one home. Great work. Oh, got to second as well. Great work by Lexi Matthews. Harbour get up here. They get... Te kaipatu nānei ko Ava Nizela. Next batter now is Ava Nizela, I believe it is. Hopefully she can get her teammate the third or to home and put herself on a base hit. Oh, up to the right. Just fallen to the outside here. Great strike though. Unable to find the grass inside the diamond. Two balls there just thrown by Jesse Jackson. Good eye there by Ava Nizella. Ko te tūmanako ka whai ia I tētahi o ngā bases. I runga I tēnei wahanga o te kemu. Te kahaoki o tēnā o ngā swings. Great swing there, great strong swing. Just unable to connect it through to the field. Another foul ball for Harbour. 2-2 hit. The Kaiwawa was calling. Oh, straight to the pitcher. Finds one. They get a play on third though, so North Harbour still have a chance to get someone home during this last, I believe it could be their last batter if Auckland get them out here. Oh, catcher signaling one out I think. Ball one there. With the kaipatu patu ana I nānei. The better batter now is Katie Manu. Let's see what she has here. Hopefully she can get her teammate through to home. Great pitch. Strike one there. Catcher keeping third base on her heels here. Just making sure she's not trying to try steal. Good pitch there, just changing it up. Good eye though by Katie Manu. Not falling for anything, not trying to force anything either. Katie Manu walks here, gets the first. I believe this is Isabella Preston. The foul ball there. Great pitch there. Isabella will try to get her teammates home here. Jessie Jackson really working the play here. Oh, throw to third. Ref calls safe. Harbour get home here. Another point on the board. Unlucky by the catcher and third base. Catcher seen it. Throw. Just unable to execute there. Great work there by third base for Harbour. Just hustled her way to home. Score now 9-4 to Auckland. North Harbour still trying to put on some points here. Isabella Preston here still. Swings at it. Another strike. Should try to get a teammate to third. And try to put herself on first base here. Great strike. Out there, but gets her teammate to third base. She's able to steal from third to home now, which is a positive for North Harbour. Up batting now for North Harbour, we have number 12. Freya Williams, I believe it is. Hopefully Freya can get her teammate to home base and put herself on a base as well. North Harbour just stopping players on base here. 2 outs to Auckland now, I believe. Trying to find their third now. Jesse Jackson throws. North Harbour get one home. Unlucky there by the catcher and the pitcher. Just unable to pick that up. North Harbour really putting some points on in this inning. While we're waiting, Whānau, just letting you know, Counties Manukau and Manawatu will be playing on field Diamond 3. And that'll be the next game. Freya Williams here. Try to put herself on the base here. Oh, good hit. Safe there. Ref's called. Oh, she's moving a second. Great hustle. Ref calls safe as well. Umpire, sorry. Umpire calls safe on her as well. Way to hustle. Ina nei ko te kai patu ko Navi Aspinall. Umpire keeping second base on her toes again. Oh, catcher, sorry. Jesse Jackson, see what she brings to the table here. Straight down the middle. Great strike. Two strikes on the Harbour now. Auckland just finding their third. Oh, hit to the right here. And caught by Auckland. Unlucky there by the batter, but great work from North Harbour in that inning, putting some points on the board. Auckland now will be trying to put some points on the board, to push out their lead a little bit further out as we hit the top of the 7th inning now. Weather looks like it's been brightened up again. Looks a bit hot out there today. Here we go here, top of the 7th inning. Auckland lining up to bat. Te tangata e patu ana I naia nei. Kia ora nei whakaaro. We're back to the top of the list. It is Katie Watkinson lining up to bat here for Auckland. She'll try get themselves on to a base hit. Great strike down to left field. Great strike there, just down on left field. Found the grass and found her way to first base. Up now we have Georgia Thompson. She'll try to do the same thing. Up in the air. Foul ball there. Ka whai wahi ia, kia haere anō. Get another chance here. Great game got on our hands here. Been a great battle between these two teams. Oh, stolen from first to second. And she finds herself safe. Great way to collect bases here. Georgia Thompson still on the play here. Looking to find a connection with that ball. Good eye there. Great strike there. To the left of the field. Great scoop by shortstop. Finding first base. Hustle by Auckland though. Get from second to third. Well, I believe umpires called safe on first base. So great work from Georgia Thompson to find first base. Stealing from first to second. Great dive. Catch up. Making sure third base doesn't steal either. Up batting is Sama Hemara. Oh. Should try to load these bases up. Oh, just off the back there. Off the top of the bat. Another foul ball. Katino Titiro. Sama Inaia nei. Kia raua tu aia. I aia anō. I runga I tētahi o ngā bases, kia taia tō rātou tīma I ngā full bases. Someone really try to put herself on a base hit so they all have full bases for the next hitter coming through. He poro anō. Ki reira. Unlucky there. First out there for North Harbour. Jasmine Fing on the plate now. Great strike. Up in the air. Catcher's hustling for it. Catches. Great work. Way to hustle from the catcher there. Unfortunate for Jasmine. Two outs there for North Harbour. Finding their third now. That's exactly what they would have wanted. Not letting Auckland get themselves on the plate now. Vida Anderson heading now for Auckland. She'll try to do her best to try and get her third base home and put herself on a plate. Good eyes there. Oh, down the middle here. Finds the ground. They get one home. They're looking for two here. Ref calls safe there. Way to work by the two Auckland players finding themselves back at home base. Great work from Vida Anderson. Put that ball just in the pocket there, the middle of the second base and shortstop. And way to work to get to first. Auckland should be up 11-5 now. Great pitch by North Harbour pitcher there. Just off the top of the bat there. Good fight. Orangano, another foul ball. She gets another life here. Sophie Darth on the plate. Stealing from first to second, Vida Anderson. Good work there. Play well, play eyes up. Good eye there by Sophie Darth. Not rushing anything there. Just keep an eye on it. Don't want to force it. Harbour looking for their third out here. They've got two down, one to go. Oh, there it is. Great work by the pitcher there. Auckland, though, able to put 2 points on the board. Now they're up 11. North Harbour 5. North Harbour about to put on 6 points here in the bottom of the 7th. and try to get this ball game back into their hands. Ināia nei, ko North Harbour, e patu ana i te pōro, ko te kai hahau. E patu ana Ināia nei, ko Matikau Matahi, Nevei Aspinall ki o kene whakaaro. Nevei Aspinall, I think that's who is up batting at the moment for North Harbour. Should try to get them started here. Great bunt there. Finds first base. Great work. Good sprinting there by Harbour. I believe that was Rory Seymour. They just bunted that hit there. Stealing from first, second here. Great work there by Rory Seymour. Umpire calls safe. On the batting plate at the moment, I believe we have Denise Swanpool batting at the moment. Hopefully she can put herself on a base here. And, unlucky there. Stolen again to third base. Rory Seymour really working the bases here. Jesse Jackson, pitcher for Auckland here. Really try to work hard, but try not to give them anything. Oh, karawe te patu. Ki te taha matau. Engari ko whai a Auckland. I te pōro. Great hit to right space. Just scooped up there by first base. And picked up at first. Harbour was still able to get one through to home. Rory Seymour got to home. Score should be 11-6 now. Tupanui batting now. More North Harbour. Ka pai tēnā epa mai te Pitch up. The tūmanako ka taia Tuipānui ki runga I tētai o ngā bases I roto I tēnei wāhanga o te kemu. Great pitch there. First strike from Jesse Jackson. 2-1 hit. Tuipānui really seeing the ball here, keeping a close eye on it, and not trying to rush anything again. She'll really want to get herself onto the board here, onto base. 3-1 hit, 3 balls, 1 strike. Strong swing there by Tuipānui, unable to connect the ball though. And she's able to walk to first now. Great eyes there by Tuipānui. Ko te kaipatu nai nei. Mo North Harbour. Ko Lexi Alba Matthews. Ko te wawata. Titurana. Ia mo. Oh, stealing at second. Good work by Tuipānui. Ko te wawata. Mo Lexi Alba Matthews. Kia whai ia I nunga I tētai o ngā bases. O tōna tīma. Next year we'll really try to find a base here. Try to get a hit away. Oh, great hit, great hit. Tuipānui able to find home base. Great work there. I believe the score should be 11-7, to be honest. Great pitch by Jesse Jackson there. Stealing again from first to second. Great hit down the middle here for Harbour. She finds first base, and the teammate also finds second. Ava Nadzella batting at the moment, I believe it is. Jessie Jackson will try and not give her anything. Catcher keeping her eye on first and third base, hoping they don't steal. Good strong swing there by Ava. Unable to connect with the ball though. Outside pitch there by Jessie Jackson. Good eye there by Ava Nadzella. Great pitch there. I believe that's one down for Auckland. 2 to go. Good signs for North Harbour here. We have I believe it's Isabella Preston here. Oh, great hit. Oh, out there. Great work by Auckland. Pick up that outing. Unione ka whakarite a Auckland ki te patu i te poro. Ka whai wahi a North Harbour ki te whakarite ki te field. Auckland's getting ready to bat now as North Harbour getting ready to field. Ko te tangata e whai ake nei runga i te wāhi patu. Pio konei whakaaro. Good eye there by Auckland. Oh, great hit there. Just in the middle. I believe that was umpires calling out there. E kōrero ana na kaiwa wao kia rao tahi anō. Great bunt there by Auckland. Finds first base. Oh, running to third. Great work there by Auckland. Got the kaipatu in eye, Nate. Got Jesse Jackson. Should look to do some damage here. Great eye there. Good pitching here by Harbour. Another great pitch. Catcher keeping first and second base on toes as they look to steal. Looks like it's getting a bit cloudy over there. Now, stealing here. Good work there by two Auckland players. Just being aware of what's happening. Right, kōrero ia I tētahi foul ball. This is another foul ball has been hit. Should get another chance here. Jessie Jackson really try to get her third base home here and try to get a second or third or even back to home to put some more points on the board for Auckland. Great hit there. Unlucky. Great swing. Unable to keep it inside the field. Kuriroa he foul ball anō. Up in the air still. Another foul ball there for Auckland. Just unable to click through the ball there. Great eye there. Another good strike there, just unable to keep it inside the field here. Another foul ball. Looking for that big hit. There it is. Oh, off to the right though again. Just getting a couple encouraging words from her teammates there. Oh, good work there. Able to run through. Nā nei, ki te kōrero hāba ki a rātou tahi anō. Ki te kōrero te kai takoro o Auckland ki tōna coach. Ngā te whakarite ana rātou. O te wāhanga e whaake nei. Ko te tangata e patu ana i te pōroi nā nei. No akarana. Nā mā te kaumawhetu. Katie Watkinson. Katie Watkinson on the plate now. Looking to get her third base home again. Another hit there. Great double play there by North Harbour. I think that's 2 down, 1 to go here. Georgia Thompson on the plate here. Good eye there. Just keep an eye on the ball. Karawe tērā epa. Great pitch there by the pitcher. Karawe anō hoki ngā mahi o ngā kaiwa wau I roto I tēnei kēmu. Also big thanks to the work of our umpires in this game. Just over the back there. It's another chance here. One ball, 2 strikes here. Harbour looking for the third out here. Two balls, 2 strikes now. Hit to right field. Another foul ball. Korero ia I tētahi wā no ki te patu. Two balls, 2 strikes. Great hit down the middle. Nice and low. Gets your teammate home. Scores 13-7 now to Auckland. Up next, batting, I believe, we have Sama Hemara. Great hit there. Great scoop up. Hit into first base. Made a work by Harbour. E nā nei kariro a Auckland, I te wā ki te field, a kariro a North Harbour, he wā ki te patu. Auckland are fielding now, North Harbour get the chance to bat. I nā nei ko Harbour, e patu ana I te pōro. Good eye there. Freya Williams on the plate at the moment. Just having a good look at the ball. Karawete and Naonga pitches. Great pitch there. Oh, Karawea no hoki tēnā pitch. Another great pitch there. Just a rise ball there. Oh, another great pitch there by the pitcher. Swung there by Harbour. Just unable to connect there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Looking for a third now. Just over the back there. Korero ia I tētai wā, no, she gets another chance here. Just a foul ball. Oh, collected there. Great hit. Down to left field. Finds first base. Great work there by Harbour. I nāia nei, ko te tangata e patu ana I te pōro I nāia nei. Ko Natalia Pusua, I think it is. Stealing for first second there. Great work. I believe it's Nevaeh Aspinall actually on the plate at the moment. Good eye there. Catcher just keeping second base on her toes, making sure she doesn't steal again. Great hit down the middle. Good work by Harbour. Stealing for first and second. Safe again there for Harbour. Great work. Great pitch there. Just keeping an eye on it here, Harbour. Great strike down the backfield. Good catch there though by Oakland. Way to work. Kia ora nei whakaara ko tahi anake te outing. Mo akarana. Ka rawe tēnā. Epa. Great pitch there. Oh, another great pitch there by Jesse Jackson. Two strikes, one to get here. Good eye there by Harbour. Foul ball there. Korido ia I tētahi wā anō. She gets another chance again here. See if she can execute it. Just over the back, over the top of the bat there. Good eye again from North Harbour. Our field is always ready at the moment. Couple of good hits in the last couple innings. Sun's cleared up again. Great hit there, down left field. Harbour find one to get home. Is she going to run the whole way? No, she holds off at third base there. Great work by Harbour. First strike there. She'll look to get them out here. Jessie Jackson, pitcher for Auckland. Really tried to do her best to get all of them out here. Great hit there. Great work from shortstop. Kia ora kone whakaaro ko tēnā te kēmu e te whānau. I believe everyone that's the game there, that's the ball game between these two sides. What an unbelievable match it was between Auckland and North Harbour. Auckland going up 13, North Harbour 9. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you to MāORI Plus for having this tournament live and broadcasting on this channel. Tēnā rā tātou katoa.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
E te ti e te tā whakarawi ka mai rā ki tēnei whakapapāhotanga puika I runga I a MāORI Plus. Welcome everybody to this broadcasting channel on MāORI Plus, where we are live streaming our softball under 17 Kōtiro Nationals tournament. Coming up now we have Hutt Valley taking on Canterbury. What seems to be a cracking of a game coming up here. First up on the play we have Hutt Valley batting and Canterbury fielding. Batting at the moment for Hutt Valley, I believe we have number 6, Poppy Bridle. I believe that's who's batting at the moment. Our pitcher for Canterbury is Kiana Hakianga Iki. Hutt Valley take a base there. Good start for Hutt Valley there. Coming up to the plate now, number 11, Charlotte Wally. Should be looking to get on base here to start Hutt Valley off strong. Great bunt, great speed too. Oh, double play. Great work by Canterbury. Unfortunate on the second play. Great steal by Hutt Valley as well. Up on the plate now we have Yummy. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Gibson's on the plate here now. Great strike out to right field. Finds first base. Hutt Valley get their first over home. Good fast start here from Hutt Valley. Good, stealing from first to second here. Great strong pitch. Caught on it out there. Great work by the umpire to get there on time. See that? Good hustle by Hutt Valley, but also great work from Canterbury to see that and execute on the fly. Strike called there. Karawe hoki. Te hikakatanga o tēnei kēmu. Real fast paced game, this feels like it. A lot of energy going in towards it. Good eye there by Hutt Valley. Ka pai tōna titiro. Ki te pōra e hara mai ana ki aia. Oh, great work by Canterbury. Pitcher to get that last strike in. Ina nei, ka huri haere te whakaraupapatanga o ngā tīma. For Canterbury, lineup is number 1, Maya Johnson, number 2, Nancy Dimmer, number 3, Bailey Delaney, number 4, Kohine Moki Harrison, number 5, Sienna Warren, number 6, Emily Smith, number 7, Miller Hibbs, number 8, Briar Crossgary, number 9, Chinese Tahere, sorry if I pronounced that one wrong, number 10, Kiana Hakiangeki, number 12, we have Kendra Morgan, number 13, Bentley Hesps, number 14, Shane Barker, number 15, Anahira Manawatu Percy. Hutt Valley warming up on the outfield now as we wait for Canterbury battle to come through. Lineup for Hutt Valley is number 1, Poppy Brodel, number 2, Charlotte Wally, number 3, Yuami Gibson, number 4, Safaria Schutz, sorry if I pronounced that one wrong, Fano. Number 5, Georgia Keel, number 6, Bella Coxon, number 7, Ella Smiths, number 8, Tate Hita, number 9, Teva Mawikea, number 12, Tia Rokura Teahuru, number 13, Pearl Mace, number 14, Aria Grace Tusty, number 15, Amy Staunton, number 16, Ella Huff. Here we go here, first on plate for Canterbury. Believe it's Maya Johnson. Good eye there. Te rawe hoki o tēnei kōtiro e pitch ana. Great pitch here. Great work by the pitcher. Maya Johnson just keeping an eye on the ball here. Another strike called by the umpire. 2 strikes I believe that is. 1 ball. Another strike. Great work from the pitcher there. Way to work the plate. Te tere hoki anō hoki. Ko te tangata e, ko te kaipatu e whai ake nei. Ko Nancy Dittmer. Aroha mai if I got that wrong. Nancy Dittmer on the play at the moment. Everybody. A lot of energy sounds like around this game. Great pitch there on the pitcher again. Outfielders still staying aware of the ball. Bella Corson, I believe, is our pitcher on the mound at the moment. Really working it early on in the game. 2 strikes there. 2 strikes, 1 ball again. 2-2. Nancy Dimmer, just keeping an eye on it, not trying to rush anything. Swing and a miss, unfortunate for Canterbury here, haven't been on the ball yet. Great work by our pitcher from Hutt Valley, Coxon, sorry. Hutt Valley, a very strong side in these tournaments. Canterbury will be looking to be the underdog and come up on top on this one. Great strong swing, unfortunate to be able to back. Koriro ia I tētahi wā, no, she'll get another chance. Just a foul ball here. Bailey Delaney on the plate here for Canterbury. Kamahia no hoki. And again, same outcome. Gives you confidence though. See where the ball is, have a feel for it. Good eye here by Bailey. Two of her teammates have been before her, so she's seen what's been thrown by the pitcher. Keeping a real close eye on it here. Great patience. Way to change it up though by the pitcher. Not showing the same things over and over. Kite Maui, just to the left. Foul ball to the left here. E mahanga e pa kua whiua e te kai whiu I roto I tēnei wāhanga. Ka te titiro ki ona mahi I roto I tēnei whiu I nai anei. Lot of pitches thrown here. See what she does now. Great hit down the middle to the left. Great throw. Oh, unlucky to pick it up. Great run through as well. So Bailey Delaney, she gets Canterbury on a base hit. Ko te kaipatu e whai ake nei. Ko kōhine Mackie Harrison. Kohine Mackie Harrison, seeing what she can do here. Great pitch there by Bella Coxon there. Great awareness there by the catcher. Catch and throw there. Good eye there by Kohine. Oh, great hit down the middle. Finds the grass. And she gets to first base. Great work there by Kohine. So loaded at first and second here for Canterbury. Hutt Valley got 2 down and he wants to get. Sienna Warren up to bat now for Canterbury, I believe. Ka pai tōna te tiro ki tōna ki te poro e whai ana ki aia. Oh, up high to the right. Just outside. Ka whaia I te taiwa no foul ball. Great steal there. Second to third versus second. One and one here. Great hit down the middle. Good catch. Way to work. Hutt Valley keeping Canterbury to 0. A lot of positives coming out of that section of the game. Of the start of the game, actually, for both sides, really starting really well. I nāia nei, ka huri haere, ko Hutt Valley, te tīma e patu ana I te poro, Canterbury, e whiu ana, I nāia nei. Hutt Valley batting now, and Canterbury fielding. Up on the plate here, we have Poppy Brittle. Oh, sorry. No, we have Georgia Keel on the plate at the moment. She'll look to get them onto a base hit. Start them off in this. Ka ata ki te poro. Yep, had a good look at the ball there. Another good look there. Unfortunate though, umpire calls it a strike. Good work from the pitcher. Oh, fly ball. Kinungarawa. Good catch. Good eye there. Betting now for Hutt Valley. It is Bella Coxon, Hutt Valley's pitcher. Another good eye. Good eye there, just taking a walk. The kaipatu e whai ake nei. Kia ora whakaro. Got Ella Smiths. Ella Smiths here on the plate. First strike there to Canterbury. Oh, stealing from first to second. Good work from Bella Coxon, getting from first to second base there. Second strike there, I believe. Yeah, 1 and 2 here. 1 ball, 2 strikes for Canterbury pitcher here. They got 1 down already, Canterbury. Looking to get their second. Kataya. Oh, good dive there by Hutt Valley. Great work. Ella Smith whacked it. Oh, no, she didn't. Strong swing, just unable to connect. Great work. Now we got Tate Hitta. Batting for Hutt Valley now. She'll try to get her third base home now. Good eye. Oh, good pitch. First strike there. Second strike there. Great work from the pitcher here. Hit him. Hip. Just off the top though. Another foul ball. Kariruia I tētahi wāno. He goes Tate Hita again. Oh, great hit. Down to right edge. And she makes the first base and they get someone home. Great work from Hutt Valley there. Hutt Valley go up 2-0 now. Great hit again, down the right field, and she is safe. Loaded on first and second now, Hutt Valley. That was Teva MΑORI with that hit. Great work. Back to the top of the list now. Poppy Brittle looking to bring her teammates closer to home base. Ka tino hia ia, kia whai rātou. Oh, not. Ka rawe te oma. Me te tāhai. I ngā bases, rua me te toru. I nāia nei ka tae ia, te patu ki waho. Kia tae o rā ona. Hoa, ki te hoki mai ki te kainga. Bases are loaded at second and third here. She try to get the ball away here so her friends can come back at home base and put some points on the board for Hutt Valley. Catcher keeping third base on her toes. Letting them know that she's aware that she could steal. Thrown low, running home. Great work from Hutt Valley. And stolen from first and second. Good work. E nāia nei e kōrero ana ngā tima ki a rātou noa kia whakamohi o rātou. He aha te ara me whai, mo te wāhanga e whai ake nei roto i tēnei kemu. Teams just getting together, communicating what their next job is in this part of the game. Here we go with Charlotte Wally back on the plate here. She'll look to get her teammates across home plate as well. Seems to me Hutt Valley loves stealing, love running. They're a running team. I wouldn't be surprised if they run, stole to home base if an error occurred. Yeah, they're really keeping Canterbury on their toes here. Hutt Valley. Canterbury doing a good job of making sure to let them know that they are aware. Great pitch there by the pitcher. Great hit down the middle. Third out there for Canterbury. Hutt Valley up 3-0. Good work from Canterbury pitcher. Picked that up and finding first base. Nine ko Hutt Valley nungai te whira a Canterbury e patu ana I te poro. Roles change now. Canterbury batting, Hutt Valley on the outfield. Real strong pitches there, warming up for Hutt Valley. Hutt Valley, Canterbury will be looking to put some points on here. Hutt Valley trying to keep them to 0. Here we go up here for Canterbury. I believe we have Briar Cross-Geary for Canterbury batting at the moment. Great pitch there from Hutt Valley. Up high there from Hutt Valley. Good eye by Canterbury. Good look. Just need to connect through the ball. Over the back there. Ka whai te tahi wāno. Should get another chance here. 2-2, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Should have to execute on one of these. Good eye there. Taking the ball. Oh, Harlaka was there. Good strong swing. Needs to connect through the ball again. Off the back. Should get another chance here. Kariro ia I tētahi wāno. Nā te foul ball. Anō. Ko hipa I te patu anō. Just going past the bat again. Over the top. Another foul ball. Good hit. Oh, great throw. Great pickup from Hutt Valley. And throw to first base to find that out. Great hit though, just over the middle, bouncing ball. Up now, I believe. We have Mila Hips here. Strike one, called by umpire. Mila Hips here will be looking to get on a base here. Help her team out. Hutt Valley will still staying aware of that bouncing ball. Ooh, ref called ball there. Good work by the pitcher and the batter there just to see the ball. Oh, great pitch there. Two and two again. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Miller Hips really try. Have a look at this ball here. See what's to come. Oh, great pitching. Another outing there for Hutt Valley. That's 2 outs, 1 to go for Hutt Valley. Pitcher for Hutt Valley is really working Canterbury's plate at the moment. Canterbury, we're looking to get on the base here. Get them on a roll on, get some momentum going. Now we got Briar Crosscarry on the plate here. Unlucky there for Briar. Just keeping an eye on the ball. Great pitching working from here. From Hutt Valley here. Outfielders still staying aware. Staying in the athletic position. Strike 2 there. A little bit frustrated here, Briars. Hopefully she finds some confidence. And the next one has a look at the ball. Oh, hard luck there. Good work by Hutt Valley. 3 outs on pitching. Great work. Unfortunate for Canterbury. Still no points on the board yet. Looking to keep Hutt Valley to just 2 points while they are on the outfield at the moment. Coming up now for Hutt Valley pitching. Oh, sorry, batting. For Hutt Valley, I believe that's number 22, Yanni Gibson. I believe that's who it is. My apologies if I pronounce anybody's names wrong while I am commentating today. Should we try to get them on the plate here? Get them started off again. Strike one there. Ka pai tōna titiro ki te poro I roto I tēnā o ngā whiu. Great look into that ball that just got thrown. Anō, pai tōna titiro ki te poro ko fua ki aia. Another good look. Just being patient with it here. Just over the top there. I believe that's 3 balls, 1 strike. Yep, umpire signals 3 balls, 1 strike. And she gets to take a base here. Good eyes there by Hutt Valley. Nine ko going at second base, taken out, run to third. Great work. Finds herself at third base. Pitching at the moment. Oh, sorry. Batting at the moment. Safira Shuts, I believe it is. My apologies again on name pronunciation. Should try to get a third base home here. Put another point on the board for Hutt Valley. Oh, and she steals from third to home. Getting over for Hutt Valley. Way to work. Canterbury just need to find a little bit of energy here. Bit of encouraging from the teammates would be nice here. Trying to get behind their teammates on the field. Oh, high ball here at the back. Oh, great run. Over the fence. Great hit. Georgia Keel on the batting plate at the moment. Should try to get her teammate to third or even to home here and get herself on a base. Good eyes there. Outfielders for Canterbury staying away here. Or just over the top here. Great pitch. Ruanga Poro. Ruanga strikes. Oh, I headed to left field here. Oh, she's stealing to third as well. Great work. Great work from Hutt Valley players, getting from second to third to home, and then from first all the way to second. Way to work. Unfortunate for Canterbury there. Couldn't quite execute the tags. I'm sure that'll be what they'll be going to talk about right now. How they're going to achieve what they want to achieve on the next roll here. Hutt Valley up 5-0 at the moment. With 1 out, I believe. Canterbury have gotten them out once in this inning now. Still looking for their second and third. Great hit here out to left field. Great catch. Great catch. Way to move towards the ball and catch down the full there. Great work. Sterling from second of third. Oh, great hit there. And where to find home base, Hutt Valley again. Stealing from first to second. Dives. Calls safe. Great work there again from Hutt Valley. Up in the air here. Hutt Valley players on first and third base here. Next batter be looking to get them on to base. Even loading all the bases. Hutt Valley back on the play here. Number 4. Tiva MΑΟRI Kia, I believe that is who it is. Plays on second and third now. Oh, great bunt. And they find home base and first. Great work there. Great work from Hutt Valley. All the way to second base. Oh, great hit into midfield. And they get another one home. Possibly 2. And they do as well. Great work. And they find someone on... Oh, and they find second base again. Great work from Hutt Valley. Batting now for Hutt Valley is Charlotte Wally, sorry. Great pitch there by Canterbury. Great pitch. Another great pitch. Steal from second to third. And caught safe. Great work. Foul ball there. Oh, great hit there. Out to the right field. Drops as well. Good work. And finds first base. Good eye there. Yami Gibson on the plate at the moment. Should be looking to get on base again. Gray hit into right field here. Oh, all the way back onto the fence line. Getting her teammate all the way home. Oh, great work and home run. Oh, great work there by Hutt Valley. Way to work. Great strike out to right field. Really nice work there by Hutt Valley. Unfortunate for Canterbury there. Just unable to get the ball back to home base quick enough. They'll look to improve in that area on the next play. Batting up next is Safira Schutz, I believe it is. Should be looking to get them started back on bases again. Hutt Valley, I believe they have 2 outs at the moment. Still looking for their 3rd. Good eye there. Good pitch there by Canterbury. I believe that's Anahira Manawatu Percy. Another good pitch. Good eye though by Hutt Valley. Good pitch. Good connection just off the top of the bat. Kariro ia I tētai. Wāno. Should get another chance here. Off the foul ball. Ka tino hea ia. Ki te uru ki runga I tētai o ngā bases. I roto I tēnei wā o te kemu. Oh. Good pitch. Te rawe hoki o tēnā pitch. I nāi nei rua ngā outs. Tahi kite. 2 outs, 1 to get now. Oh, great hit out to left field here. Just outside though. Good hit inside and gets a second here. Good work. Up next we have Bella Coxon. Oh, great swing, great pitch. Oh, there it is, out to right field. Drops as well, hits the grass. She gets around, she's going to go to second, and she gets someone home. Oh, safe at second. Great work there by Hutt Valley. Outfielders, Canterbury, just not being able to catch the ball on the full there. Trying to do their best They look to improve in that area. Ko te tangata, ko te kaipatu I naia nei, ko Alice Smiths, nama rima. Oh, te pai hoki o tōna. Te pai hoki o tōna patu, engari pai ake. Te mahi a te timo a Canterbury. Great hit there, just better job at scooping that up and getting to first base. And getting their last out there by Canterbury. Great work. I naia nei, ka huri haere ngā tima, ka waho Hutt Valley ki te outfield, ka haere a Canterbury ki te patu te poro. Two teams are switching roles now, Hutt Valley onto outfield and Canterbury back to batting. Hutt Valley will try to do their best to keep Canterbury to nil. Canterbury will try to do their best to get themselves on the board here. Looks a little bit windy out there at the moment. Just with the flags blowing at the back. You kind of tell here. Great strike there. Good eyes there by Canterbury. Number 15. Sinise Tahere. One ball, two strikes here. Just keeping an eye on the ball here. The batter will be seeing what's coming, playing the patient game here. Third strike there for Hutt Valley. Way to pitch. Up batting now, we have Maya Johnson. Good eyes. She'll try to get Canterbury on base here. Great positive chat from her teammates coming from the box. Love to hear it. Oh, Tatahoki. Close one there. Good strike, just unfortunate off the top. At the back here. Kariru ia I tētahi wā no kia patu I te pōro. Nā tōna foul ball. So we get another chance here. Off their foul ball. Good eyes there by Maya Johnson. Oh, another great pitch there by Hutt Valley. Really working the plate today. That's their second out here for Hutt Valley. I believe this is Nancy Demert. Good eyes there again. Hutt Valley still staying aware on the outfield. Nancy really being patient with this one. Good strike, just outside the box, outside the diamond here. Ka whai te tai wā, no, nā te foul ball. She gets another chance again, just because it was a foul. Tino hikaka no na tima mai tēnā patu. Her teammates got real excited off their hit. Good eyes again. Anō, te MāORI te hikaka tonu o na tīma. Ki ona mahi I tēnei wā. Same thing again, just a foul ball to the right. Great striking though, just need to get in the right places. Her teammates though, real encouraging and excited of what else could come out of those. Oh, great pitching there by Hutt Valley. Unfortunate there for Canterbury. Couldn't get over to a base hit. Hutt Valley will look to put some more points on the board on the next roll here as they bat. Canterbury will try to do their best to keep them out of it. Te rawe hoki o tēnei kemu e aere ana I tēnei wā I Wanganui I tēnei I ēnei tima e rua. Tēnei tima no Canterbury me tēnei tina no Hutt Valley. I raro iho I a Poneke. Te kaunga hoki o ngā mahi o enei kohino I roto e tēnei tōnamana. What a cracking game we have on our hands here. It's just a good game. Exciting game by these two teams, but you can see the professionalism in these girls as they are playing throughout these tournaments. te kaipatu e whai ake nei. Mo Hutt Valley. Ki oka nei whakaro. Nama 28 ko Pearl Mace. Masoi tērā pia. Next batter coming up here for Hutt Valley. I believe it's Pearl Mace or Masoi. Ana hera manawa tū Percy pitching for Canterbury here. Good start off here. Pearl Masoi look to get herself onto a base here. Really watching the ball. Yep, watching the ball here. Two balls there. I believe that's 3 balls there. Yeah, 3-0. 3-0, sorry. Good pitch there. Oh, good hit there out to the right field. Just outside. Tata ake nei. Tēnā poro ki roto I te whira. Real close there inside field. Just on the outside. Oh, another great hill up to left field now. Looking to run the second, holds off at 1. Great work. Great work there by Hutt Valley. Oh, got a piece of it. Bounces as well. Tagged but dropped. Oh, still finds second base. Hard luck there by Canterbury. Up batting now, I believe it's Tia Raukura Te Ahuru. She'll look to get her teammates to second and third and put herself on a plate here. Or even try to get a big hit and get them all the way home. Canterbury will try to slow that down and try to find their way to get their 3 outs here. Oh, kātahi anō ko tēnā epa. Great pitch there. Oh, te nui hoki. Engari ki te taha matau. Big hit just on the right though. Oh no, another great hit. Oh, they all find bases though. Unlucky to catch the ball there. Shortstop scooped it up, just unable to collect her second base there. Loaded bases here for Hutt Valley. I tēnei wā, ki o ka whakaaro āta kōrero ana ngā tīma o Canterbury ki a rātou anō kia whai outs rātou ki a Hutt Valley. Kia kaore a Hutt Valley e tai ana te kimi i ngā piro. Ki runga i te taha o Hutt Valley, ko ki katoa ngā bases, e titurana rātou kia patu te pōro, kia taia o rātou hoa ki te hoki mai ki te kāinga. In this period, it looked like Canterbury disgusting how they're going to try to get the outs there on the next play, so Hutt Valley don't put any more points on the board. Hutt Valley will be probably thinking how they're going to where they're going to put the ball and able to get their players back on home base and put some points on the board. Ka rawe tēnā pitch, ki o kone whakaaro, te nama roa te kau, e patuana te pōri unai nei ko Aria Grace Tassi. Number 20, pitching, batting here is Aria Grace Tassi. Oh, great hit off the left field and it's in. And they find one home, maybe two, and she does get home. Great hit there into left field. Nā nei runga I te wā patu ko nama roa tika marua I Ami Gibson. Oh, te patu hoki. Ki runga I te taha matau, ki wainga nui, ka kimi I te grass, ka hoki mai ona teammates katoa. Ka rawe tēnā. Great hit there into right field. Finds the grass and her teammates get back home. Putting on a lot of points there for Hutt Valley. Now number 26, Safria Schutz will try to do the same thing and get her friend home. A lot of support behind this pitcher here. Anahira. My number 2, Percy. Oh, great hit. Yeah, a lot of support coming from the benches. You can hear it through everything. Oh, great pitch, but great hit. Up in the air, finds the grass. Unfortunate, Canterbury couldn't catch that on the full. Great hit there. And she finds first base and gets her friend home. Nāne ko Georgia Kiel e patu ana te pōro. Oh, nui rawa ki te tā maui. Engari kei waho. Big hit from Georgia Hill. Oh, sorry, Kiel. Just onto the left though. Foul ball. Kariro ia I tētahi wā anō. She'll get another chance here with the foul ball. Great hit here. Fly ball into the left. Great catch. Great work there by Canterbury. Putting a name on it there. Te kaipatu United, number tahi. Bella Coxon. She'll try to get the ball away here. And try to put her teammate onto third base or second base here. Good eye catching there by the catcher. Seeing first base is going to leave and go to second. Stealing for all. Close to it. Foul ball to the left here. Ka patu ki te taha maui. Engari, kei waho I te whira. Oh, te patu hoki ki muri. Oh, great hit, but almost caught it. Just popped out the glove there. By the looks of things, unfortunate there for Canterbury. So close. Base loaded at first and second. Nama whātukau MΑORI, Amy Staunton is batting at the moment. Oh, great hit. Onto the right. Paku noi ho, engari ki te taha matau. Small hit just to the right. Just in the outfield though. Oh, sorry, foul ball. Oh, straight down the middle on the ground. They find it out. They pick up another out, but Amy gets the first, and the teammate gets the third as well. And they're getting out a runner here. Yep, they are. Here we go now. Oh, great hit. Out down the middle. Out the back. Great catch. Ka tahi anō ko te patu ko tērā, engari ka tahi anō ko te hopu anō hoki. Mai te tīma o Canterbury. Kātahi no Hoki a Hutt Valley. Ki waho. Ka haere a Canterbury ki te patu. Here we go again with Hutt Valley back to outfielding and Canterbury back to batting. Very interesting to see here. If Hutt Valley can hold them out to nil, or if Canterbury can put some points on here. I'm sure they'll both try their best to either put some points on or keep them to nil. Batting for Canterbury here. First up, we have number 9, I believe that was, Shane Barker. Good eye there. Strike 1 there, I believe. Bella Coxon really doing a great job at pitching this afternoon. Good connection with the ball there, just unfortunate to get it inside the field. Tino tata ia. Engari, kariro ia te te wā no, nā te mea, he foul ball. Rua me te tahi here. Real close there, just with the foul ball. She gets another chance here. 2-1 now. 2 strikes, 1 ball. See what's about to happen next. Another foul ball again. Which is absolutely fine. She gets another chance again. Way to change it up by the pitcher. Good eye there by the batter. Three balls, 2 strikes here. Look to see what the pitcher and what the batter sees here and what they do. Great eye. And she takes the walk, finds a base. Great work there by Canterbury. Way to be patient. Great pitch there. Great swing. A lot of power behind it. Just unfortunate to connect there. Number 20 here for Canterbury. That is Colquhorn and McKay Harrison. Oh, there it is. Found the grass. And play through. Great scoop up there by third base and finding a first base. Loaded at second base now for Canterbury. Great eye there. Number 11 for Canterbury, Sienna Warren. Second base looking to steal. Be a great option to steal here. Get them to third base, closer to home. Look to put a point on board. Great pitch. Oh, just out the back here. Off the top. Kariru ia I tētahi wā, no, she'll get another chance again. Just a foul ball there, whānau. Oh, great hit to the right. Just out though. Hard luck there. Caught by Hutt Valley. Number 10. Coming out to bat now for Canterbury. Canterbury got 2 outs now, looking for their third. Oh, Hutt Valley's looking for their third, sorry. Kendra Morgan there, good eyes. Kendra Morgan there in the batter. She'll look to execute and get on a base here. Another strike there for Hutt Valley. 0 balls, 2 strikes. See what happens here. See what our pitcher throws. Canterbury have to have a good eye here. Caught a strike. And that's 3 outs there for Hutt Valley. Way to work. I believe umpires called game on that one. 18-0 to Canterbury. Oh, to Hutt Valley, sorry, against Canterbury, I believe. Tēnā koutou katoa, kua hui mai ki te mātakai I tēnei kēmu I Wanganui I ēnei tima. Miharo rawa I Wanganui Hutt Valley rawa ko Canterbury. Ko te mutunga piro ko Hutt Valley te kaumāwaru ki Canterbury nil. Thank you everybody for joining us for this amazing game between these two amazing sides. Hutt Valley going over Canterbury 18-0. We'd like to thank MΑORI Plus for hosting this tournament of live broadcasting. We'd also like to thank our umpires who do a great job every match. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou, katoa.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
So yeah, so we're just waiting. We'll find outside. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Did you see Peyton tell it alone? Low. These guys won. Mercy.
Colquhorn Park Series game here on Diamond 1. The Counties versus Palmerston. On the Diamond County, we will have pitching as Athena Wilson. Catching will be Athena Saturday. Counties, we have Canterbury, we have Data Prospect, William Henry Cooper, Nicola, Zoe Martin, and Tyler Cassidy. Daniel Park. fruit and the first basin of two. Straight two. in 4 counties. We have Siena Dusty and followed by Arthur. 2. All 3. Full count, all 3, strike 2. Taken by the free placement to try the counties in. 2. And 3, scratch. Full count. Oakland. Thank you. Strike 2. Full count, 4-3, strike 2.
Let's go, P!
Runners on the corner. 2 down, Wellington Abbey Brown. And a victim of Layla here.
Stay, Peter!
Cool. Cowboy. Cool. Traffic. Very British. Double. The two guys sit there and one safe at 2 and the two on the school. Is it 16? Let's get the door here, please. That'd be fine. Thank you. I think everyone has come off 11 and two place we have. Any one? Brings the end of the game. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, umpires. Thank you, players. Thank you, score. Thank you, spectators. Well done, Southland. Good points. Well done, County.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Was that an Australian coin? 50 cents.
Oh, Fijian. Oh, okay.
opportunity that we can't pass on.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.